Gonna
properly.
get in there.
What do you call it? They were jittering all over the fucking place.
I'm gonna put my musket up for now. I think I'll try and do some musket practice later. Probably when it's not raining. But I'll put it up for now. I don't know why. I feel like I was almost about to fire the thing when I pulled it off my back. But I'm pretty good about not firing these things. Oh yeah, if I'm not lazy, I should do a model update for Penelope over the break. Give her at least her hat. Because an officer needs a hat. It's a bit goofy. I haven't had a hat up to this point. I've just been very lazy this year when it comes to model stuff. I did some like 6 months ago, like a lot for both Penelope and like Charlotte, but then I kind of been burned out since. But I would like to give Penelope a casual outfit, so I'm not always in an EAC uniform. But then also like a hat, like an officer's hat for Penelope. I don't think many people are in today too, because it's the holidays. But we'll see who's around to talk to. Also, I did not do any warm up like at all, so it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be rough.
Ma'am,
Oui.
please keep your fucking goblin on a leash.
My
Get over
goblin?
here. Yeah, this one.
Come now, what do they do?
Ipsy, are we showing them the house?
Oh, sure, yeah, we can do that. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to get rid of Gobby.
Hi. What did you get into?
Fuck, you made my eyeball fall out again. What?
Guy's all bloody and stuff. Do you need medical attention?
No, it's terrible. No, it happens every time it falls out. It's just, I don't know how eyeballs work, I guess.
Do you need to get Lavarian or Lagor? Or I don't know. I don't think Lavarian is okay.
Nah, it happens. It happens. It's like, it's no big deal, you know. You know when your eyeball falls out.
I mean, that's normally not the common thing. I mean, I know you have a fake eye. But
Yeah,
still not the...
bloody in there, yeah.
So, you know, apart from that, what were you doing that got you in trouble?
What do you mean?
Well, they were attacking you by your ears and dropped you off.
Like
with me.
over there?
What was the gossip?
Because he bonked me on the head, my eyeball fell out. And then
No, before that.
I'm like, oh my god! And then Amelia walked up, and I was like, Amelia, look what your cousin did. He's like, no, I didn't do that. Get away, go. And
okay.
he pulled me around. Yeah, so you know what it's like when your eyeball falls out.
I don't, but and I hesitate to say I relate because you know.
Don't recommend it. It sucks.
Wasn't thinking of joining the club. Oh, did they fix the dock? That's good. I don't think this is the.
Yeah.
Actually, it's something I wanted to talk to you about. I don't remember. There was just a general discussion that I was wanting to talk to some more people about. I don't think it was related to the YouTube.
The J.
It was just
about
it was a
money in general.
I know what it is. It's just
You
like
need glass made.
Oh no, the simple thing was I'm actually looking to now buy the wines and stuff. If you're looking to sell, I can actually buy some wine. So we can ship it back on the Lafayette. So.
All right, sounds great. I'll talk to Lagor about it. We got some stuff we're trying to sell.
Yeah, no, I can buy it. Have a decent amount of gold, and no one else in the town seems to be really selling much, unfortunately. I know, Esmeralda and Zinnia I told them to go make some stuff for selling too, but you two are the only ones that are pretty concrete about it.
Yeah, could you also sell like glass stuff? Still the glass stuff?
I could sell glass stuff, glassware.
Sure.
Might not. I
Good.
could see the more intricate and ornate it is, probably the better. If it's like
Intricate.
basic glassware, they can buy that anywhere and kind of has anything such. But
My
still-
glassware is anything but basic. My glass.
Then in that case,
breaks
then I'll probably
unless
sell
I
well.
want it to.
yeah, no, I can buy it and then send it back. It's kind of like almost like a treasure ship, It's a bit of a small treasure ship, but it's kind of like here's what we managed to get from Irene. So the more interesting stuff we get, the better.
Stuff, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know I'd like to still think people remember I used to be very famous for glass stuff.
Yeah,
But,
and
I mean, I was the kings and nobles all around would show off the stuff I made, and I'd get asked by so many people for things, and it was very nice back then. I never had to worry about money.
then you'll have a chance to impress the nobility back in Lake Azimuth and the EAC.
Yeah, I gotta get my name out there again.
It's definitely a good way if you wanted to make waves over in the colonies.
50-year absence.
50 years? How long have you been around?
Is it? 187.
I think you're the oldest person here, aren't you then?
I think it used to be Gwen, but now I think it's me now.
Eh,
Gwen left me. But yeah, no, I miss being rich, I'll be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I have a lot of money now because of my 3 businesses, but I miss being so rich I didn't have to worry about it.
What's your third business?
Nice.
You had a...
Yeah, so I got I got Gob's Brewery, and then I got Gob's Glassmithy, and then I got Gob's Crab Shack.
Oh, the
over
Crab Shack.
there. The Crab Shack, yeah, because of all the crabs I catch.
Mm-hmm. The other thing that I wanted to mention, though I don't really have any concrete plans on, was specifically with the council. This one's a bit more heavy, but it was pretty much a reformation. Try and get it a bit more organized. We're missing about a third to a half our council at the moment, and from all the talks people have been having and stuff, some people are saying we have too many people, and then I look and see we don't have as much. And so I was wanting to consider potentially a reformation. So that way we have our slots filled out, but we also don't have as many. So that one.
I agree. I also think that too many people are involved in too many issues when it should be left to that underlying council to take care of that issue. And if other people have a problem, they can bring it up with that council.
Yeah, I know that it seems there's been a lot of, I think it's mostly in the form of information gathering. There was like the one meeting we had like, it was probably like a month now, but there's like third or fourth one that was pretty good. And when everyone went out to the funeral and they brought back all the information, that one was good for information spreading. But ever since then, it's definitely been a bit of a mess, though. I don't think that's because there's been too many people. I think that there's just been a few loud mouths that kind of derail things. But regardless, yeah, we're gonna need to take a look at it again. Hello.
Bye.
Sorry, did you say there was another house? Like, aside from the 2 that are just empty?
Oh yeah, we got 3 houses available. Actually, if you give me a second, I'll go get my clipboard and we can go house looking at it. Okay, because I'm pretty sure the only other house available right now, that one. But I don't.
Amber Square, which looked pretty empty.
Maybe let me go grab my book so I can double check all the information. Give me a second. Was there anything? Was there anything else, or were we? All right, cool. I want to go get my house book.
You looking to move in?
Yeah.
Have you? I've seen you around. How long have you been here?
Few weeks now, I think.
Few weeks. Have you been enjoying it here?
Yeah.
What do you do for work?
I'm a student at the academy.
A student at the academy? Which academy? I'm not too familiar with Aaron.
Josiah.
Nikaya? Okay, I didn't know if there was a like a specific one. Have you been enjoying it, the studies? Yeah, I was never much of a studier myself. One of the privileges of being on the sea is we do a lot of our sort of studies out on the boat, though not the life for everyone.
Yeah. Like, for me, I'm trying to figure out if it's possible to utilize runic magic via crystal-infused yarn. I've just been sewing different runes into, like, these pages. One of them does work, although if I do that, I think people might get weirded out because it's basically a bunch of small balls of magma being shot out in a burst fire pattern.
Like in the clothing? Like it's that's how you make the or rather the strings, because I assume the intention is to basically use runic magic on clothing.
That's one idea. Another idea is to essentially have the yarn act as a fuel for magic in a sense. One that can be more easily maintained because you just keep sewing into it and the like.
Most of the runic stuff goes over my head. I haven't been able to do anything. I mean, granted, before my incident and such, I wasn't able to do much with magic. Nowadays, it's even more difficult, but doesn't mean I don't think the field isn't worth investing in. I know that the
I consider it to be a very accessible form of magic, a lot more than a lot of those.
yeah, runes were a bit more different. Some doesn't need as much on you as the individual, but it still requires a bit. Yeah, that rain is doesn't let up. Makes it really difficult to practice any kind of musketry.
I should really invest in a hat.
Yeah, I've been needing to get a hat too. I've just been well, honestly, just lazy. Been very busy. Say lazy, but I just got back from my an escapade with some corsairs, so.
Alright.
They're taking a beat. They must be buried in some kind of other documentation.
Perhaps.
Oh, here they come. You said it was Amber Square too? Was the one you were looking up?
I think
Hey, what's up?
4,
Okay, I'm back. I
actually,
got my
rather
clipboard.
empty.
Let me look at my clipboard here. My real clipboard that I
It
have in my head
rather
that you can
empty
see with
when
your
you're looking
eyeball.
in through the window.
What's positive some of this?
I didn't catch your name.
Sinead McCarthy.
Sinead McCarthy? McCarthy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Feel free to correct me. Names are very difficult.
Yeah.
I'm Penelope Durand. I work on the council, but I also run a branch office in town. Clipboard giving trouble.
Yeah, no, it takes a second to look at.
I'm actually a little bit
okay,
too low
yeah,
pitched for
there's-
Penelope right now. Oh.
I guess there's 3 houses available.
Let's take a look at them then.
Double checking.
Any excuse to
Who the
ignore
fuck is
rain.
Gwen's house on here?
I should really invest in a giant wizard's hat.
I
Those look
know.
so cool.
I know.
I already got one of those. That would get confused.
Tal has this like
Yeah,
magic
yeah,
thing that they put
those.
above them, it's like an umbrella. And that seems very practical. No, I think I would just
I
use
wish
an
my
actual
hat
parasol.
taller.
Was
You know,
already
what's
gone?
funny?
Is he not on the list anymore? Someone take him off.
I wasn't expecting
yeah,
to
we
be
got a few
taller than
houses.
Ipsum, but turns out I really am.
All right, we got 2 houses available. We got you said you looking for the wood and yeah, there's no houses available on Amber Square. Which one did you think was?
Is that 2?
4 Ember Square.
Oh, 4.
For Amber.
was very curious about it, but if you want, we can check the other houses out first.
Say your name again.
4 Amber Square.
No, spell your name again. I bet. Spell your name. Spell your name.
Oh, Sinead.
Ah, never mind. Yeah, okay, no, there's nothing on here. Let's go look at that house you wanted. That wasn't even 100 yards. You really gotta work out more.
I'm a fucking magic bitch. Of course I don't work out.
That's no excuse. I ain't say you gotta, be like an Adonis, but I mean, look at me and look what I do. I'm a fucking fat little sphere. I'm running and jumping. Yep, I remember this house. This belonged to my friend. Forgot their name. A terrible friend. Yeah, we have a good house though, good. You got your bedroom upstairs,
I wonder who this
you
was.
sleep on these pillows.
It's a pretty good house. The office that I have is really bad. It's so funny.
Alright.
There's a bed somewhere I can steal. Yeah, there's lots of neat stuff here. They were a part of the Tinkerers Guild, so they got the Tinkerer stuff in here.
Oh, is this who was this?
What is this, wrench? Yeah, no, I don't say it, and I totally don't see your name on here, so that means you can live here. If you want, this house will be 10 gold. Yeah, nah.
I am curious. You did mention there might be others, maybe?
Yeah, you want to go see the other ones? Yeah, we can go show you the other
I don't want to
yeah.
discount other options if they're available.
Yeah, right. So then the other two, we got Guild Road. These are the older homes, so they're more spacious and more private, which I guess leaves with a less of a sense of community like the newer homes do. But if you like privacy and also space, that's it. They're good. They're pretty good houses.
Alright. How the fuck are you so fast?
Guild Road 6. This is how I work out a lot. Here we go. I used to be in the circus. Well, it's a little small, but it's got all the amenities that you need, like a kitchen and a sink and a fireplace to keep warm. And if we go into the bedroom, we got a bedroom. It's got a 2-person bed, so when you bring your special someone over, you can canoodle in the bed. And we got lots of storage options. You have a chest, a dresser, a nightstand. So much storage here that you... And 2 nightstands. More storage than you can wave a stick at.
I mean, yeah. 2 nightstands are better than a 1 nightstand.
Very true, very
Wait,
true.
we were talking about
Alright.
different things.
1 nightstand. Like the sex.
Hello.
Hello. House shopping.
Morning, Snappy.
Morning.
This one 10. This one was 10. We got 10. The last one, it don't got the amenities, but if you live by yourself and you plan on living a sad, lonely life, it's got the 1 bed for you.
Probably not this then.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's rather small. It's for more the loner type. I knew the guy that lived here. They were almost in a relationship with Ayla, and it was like, yay, but then he got into a drug addiction and died. Or left, one of those two. Anyways.
What the actual fuck?
All right, and then we got the piece of resistance if you want a good oceanside view in the morning.
Whenever you finish this, I think our next expedition trying to mine that
Thank you. I'll for a minute.
Yeah, isn't that what you do? You go like, whoosh, and then they go.
I passed like 5 people that I'm like, oh, I need to go talk to all of them. But because technically, weirdly enough, commerce is the one that handles.
This doesn't have any rest on
What are they doing? I'm gonna go poke them and ask them what they're doing. Oh, they're talking to Blake.
That was the first time I've like been in snow. Is there people in my
Hello.
slash Gwyn's house, but I'm staying in there because Gwyn gave me the key.
Okay, because yeah, it's apparently listed as something to be it's up for sale, so I can go tell them that real quick that it's not. So you're staying in there?
Yeah, I'm staying in there.
Okay, I'll go inform them.
Right.
Convenient timing.
Came up, my name's on the list.
The name's on the list. Yeah, I know Gobby. There's an actual Google sheet though, so if it's on there, then it should be on there. It's both convenient and inconvenient timing.
That's all the options, yeah.
So bad news. Someone is apparently living in here. Blake said that they were living in here after Gwyn was moving out, so maybe they didn't get their name on the
What?
document.
You know what? Fair. Blake hasn't had a place to live ever since they got here. I kept telling him he
This
could
place
sleep
has
in my
really
house,
been-
but he never did.
Oh. Yeah, this place has been really cleaned up, huh?
Yeah, no, that's what I
to,
was thinking. All right, then we technically did a breaking and entering, so we should leave.
Well, I don't think you broke anything, so it's just entering.
Well, there was no breaking; it was just entering. Which I think that's just
That would be just trespassing.
Anyways. All right, yeah. So those are the available houses.
Did you know that there was a crab shack over there? Robbie does a bunch of, I guess, fishing for crabs.
Yeah,
what he
I've never seen
says.
him actually do it, but
I've never
apparently-
seen him fish.
It's apparently
Wait,
full of
all
crabs.
the-
They gave me one. I beat the goal, so.
Well, he's not giving it to the tavern anywhere else.
You could probably
It's
ask.
fair. I guess he doesn't have to.
He probably just
I
doesn't
mean, I
know.
could ask, yeah, but
I mean, the cafe has crabs, so
oh,
it's usually what I have whenever
Yeah,
they're
like-
open.
I need your
Hi.
help. Your name's Opal, right?
I don't-
It's Opal, like opossum, Opal.
I think that's racist. It's not Opal.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. My name is a placeholder, by the way, Ipsum. My dad was like, we meant to find a new one, and they just never did.
Isn't that what middle names are for?
Yeah, what about
I don't know.
Lauren?
Yeah, my middle name is Lorem, Ipsum,
Oh,
Lorem,
that's so
Hartwood.
sad.
Is Ipsum like a gem? Like some kind of like stone?
No, it's literally a replacement thing. You just put it there so that you can replace it later.
It's just like a filler word. Could have been called filler.
I think that was a mistake.
They don't want to be all.
Could you guys, if you're not busy, help me move a bunch of dangerous crystals from my apartment to the new place that we're moving into?
Oh, you're finally packing some bags?
Yeah, I think so.
The bucket
We're
of
also
eggs.
looking for roommates. I told Amelia we should get a bunch of women.
That's
Yeah.
what I heard earlier.
That was
Okay.
that was what we heard. Okay.
I heard you were gonna fill the
She
house with
yelled at me?
women.
Yeah, she yelled at me after.
Oh.
Does she agree or does she disagree?
I think she disagrees. I don't know. She was busy running.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't want to take away. You all could help if you want. Just, you have to keep my things secret.
Yeah.
And if you see anything in the box, or if Shekel bites you, you don't tell on us and take them to the pound and get them killed.
Who's Shekel?
Why don't you carry Shekel? Shekel's in there.
She's a mimic. She usually runs around town covered in tentacles.
With her tongue out. Literally big, silly one.
I never know if I should unmute to
Mouse?
actually
Mouse on her
sneeze
stomach?
in roleplay, if that'd be funny or
No.
not. I always mute. What is Suzuki? I
If you do want to help, I'll be at the attic.
think that's Suzuki.
Aye.
Sup?
Hello.
We're talking about Ipsum's name and filling a house with women.
Yeah.
I think that's called a brothel.
Wow.
No, I see what Amelia's saying now. I can't do that. I'll be at my attic.
I mean, we don't have one in town, so you know.
It's true.
I'm glad I could be enlightening.
I thought we.
Probably, I guess, to help them. Yeah, I sort of help move some things out of crystals. Feel free to join.
Yes, actually, because I was gonna come talk to you about the crystal stuff.
Oh yeah. I
Oh, yeah.
Some crystals the other yesterday.
Did I put them in my bust? No, they're definitely still at the house.
Anywhere in the world, it just explodes. It's a very powerful artifact that someone just left out here for some reason.
Oh, I missed the whole meeting for the day, didn't I? Ugh, it's annoying.
A binder with nothing to hold.
In particular, I needed to talk to Nakir. That's Suzuki. Is that Suzuki? Oh yeah, they had their hat on. It looked like ears for a second, so... Where did everyone go? There's like everyone here, maybe everyone's in the council, like the town hall. Like everyone was here, and I said it. I was like, everyone I want to talk to is right here, and I had a sneaking suspicion. I didn't say this part, but I was like, you know, I'm gonna come back after this is done, and they're all gonna have disappeared. So maybe they're all in town hall. I don't know where they would have gone. Hello, is there anyone in?
Anyone specific that you're looking for?
Amaris, Amelia, pretty much anyone in the council?
I saw Amelia around here, but not in this area. She was outside near the forge.
Okay.
Speaking with
Oh, there's Ivis. Could talk to Ivis. Go chase them down if they're not busy.
A few other people. Yeah, I saw a few other people that had walked in this general direction, but it was.
Hello.
They're a part of the council.
Yeah, I wanted to
Hello.
briefly talk. If you guys were done with the meeting, there was the post that was given to you and Ivis. So it's not long. It's more of a discussion. I think needs to be had at some point regarding just council affairs.
Alright.
General stuff. Maybe we'll just talk about it over here. It's quick. I don't have anything concrete yet. More of just trying to get a vibe down for everyone before going forth with anything. It's regarding the amount of people we're missing in the council, but also just the general positions that we have. I'm thinking it's about time for some kind of reformation. We go back and look at how many like council positions that we have. Try and move people around, those that are inactive, trying to either replace them, or if the branch is completely empty, like the magistrate, potentially dissolving it.
I believe magistrate is getting people. However, I do understand wanting to dissolve it because I think having Wolfric handle it
And
is probably a better idea.
Valerian. And this is another thing I need to talk to Amelia about too as well, which is that like I don't know how Amelia ended up, and I don't dislike Amelia. They conducted themselves quite well over the last things. So if they wanted to genuinely join the council, that's fine. But, them getting into the position that they did as quickly was a bit confusing or concerning to me. They basically were just told to show up and, had to break it in the middle of the meeting that there wasn't a harbor master position and they'd be on defense council.
Yeah, it never was a different position. It was not the council. In fact, it was just master of the harbor.
Mm-hmm.
I believe they were just on the defense committee, which Ava heads. I'm sure we could figure it out. Magistrate being dissolved is probably a good idea. I think letting Wolfric handle those, because he's a DM, is just a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And Valerian as well, since they know a lot about the Aaron and politics and such. But the biggest concern that I think I have is if there are situations where, I guess I could see people coming up with the concern that the guard handling all sorts of, enforcement and punishment and such, if people start feeling like they're being oppressive or abusing their powers, the best thing I could think of in the time being, if we do get rid of a magistrate, would be to let anyone that ever gets imprisoned have them pull anyone from the council to sort of represent them. Could be anyone, but I think someone being on the council makes it a bit better in case there is something going on. And then you could get escalated to everyone else. That's the one department that I understand why we would have a magistrate, is if there was some kind of further discussion. But
we can keep it. It might, it might be to change the name. Instead of them being magistrates, they just make sure it's being gone about correctly.
Yeah,
because I feel because with Blake previously, he constantly misunderstood that he had full control over the laws, when magistrate, technically, given its position, has no position.
That's the part that seems to be misunderstood with the magistrate, which is why I think ultimately getting rid of the magistrate is probably better. From my understanding, the magistrate didn't make any laws. So, for example, weirdly enough, the Department of Commerce sort of could, where we made a decree saying you couldn't bring in unmarked goods, this, that, or whatever. Technically, Commerce has the ability of. The council itself can make a law, but not individually the magistrate. It's the one position that couldn't.
When I heard Blake out loud say, "Oh, that law has to go through me before it's passed," I kind of just, in my head, just went.
I was up.
I already talked to Gobby about this. They're fine. We're talking about the council. What I sort of talked to you about.
Yeah, council. I'm in one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you are.
Charges so much money.
I don't see a negative side to it, but I do see the issue of the 3 current candidates. So maybe just changing what it is, but keep its meaning the same, if that makes sense.
I'm wondering if we could just have independent lawyers that they're not part of the council, but they still have the ability to make judgment calls, and they can go and talk to...
Which is what magistrate was anyway.
It's what they were supposed to do, but if people are complaining about there being too many people present in a meeting, which, if we're going to assign people onto a council, then they should all be, able to show up to a meeting. So that to me means we need less positions.
Yeah.
And so I was thinking magistrate, since it's empty, and if there's some leftovers, we just push them onto some general council positions or onto Valerian. And the other one I was thinking of was either dissolving or merging development, because a lot of what development does is even handled by commerce. Like, for example, housing. Gobby's out there today even giving housing and such to positions. And anything that development needs to do needs to go through commerce anyways, because of money. And if it's related to defenses, then town defense can handle that, which is where the reason I also picked development. If it was full and filled and they were active, I would be more excited, but it's only Elizabeth, and Elizabeth could get moved to either defense or defense. It depends on Amelia's position, or they go to medical.
I think information is full.
Information is full, though Evie is in a weird position. We don't really know what's going on with her, but she's been
in town right now.
Yeah, she's been in town enough for the time being, and they have two I know Elizabeth before. I can go talk to Elizabeth about it to see if they would be okay, because she's one of the people that is active, and I don't want to strip her of her position. But
I know they wanted to be on 2 councils at one point. Probably ask them about that.
It's weird. My hand fell asleep. That's weird.
I think they wanted to move possibly to magistrate, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I think they tried to argue the point that it technically wasn't a council position. It doesn't have much authority.
Even though it does, it is like at least when you go look at our setup of our council, it is in the same like sort of position. You know, there's supposed to be 3 magistrates, for example. It's pretty much a council, just
it is,
or a committee.
But it doesn't have much say.
It doesn't do much, which is why I'm like, if we're going to try and slim down, and I mean, right now I think we have a decent amount of people, but that's with us having almost half of our council not here. And so if we fill out all those positions again, then we're going to run into the problems.
Yeah, I think the easiest fix is making magistrate merged with the Department of Defense and just having it be under them. Not so they have like command over them, but so that they are in the Guard as a separate group.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, essentially akin to a subsect of Guard that are there specifically for judging people.
Because the other thing that's also noteworthy too is that if there's a meeting where we need to discuss something, so if there was a genuine concern of guards abusing their power and like imprisoning people and trying to do it behind the scenes without anyone giving authority over it, we can always bring on those people, those lawyers or those judges to the council meetings to present their case. They don't need to be on the council itself to make their own decisions. The only time we would need to do that, and it's not happening enough in this town, is if there was like rampant corruption or constant civil cases, and we're not getting that at the moment. So my goal, at least right now, is to try and slim it down so that way we don't have a bunch of voices, because as soon as we have too many people going around, we lose cohesion. And when we lose cohesion, we end up not really working together. And so I want to try and maintain that for the council.
Yeah, so separate the magistrate is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Probably merging development
with commerce. Something. And I think that's it, because medical needs assistance too. It's only Ligor at the moment, so I'll need to talk to Ligor, because medical.
Could move Elizabeth medical.
That's what I was considering, since there's pretty much 2 positions. There's Elijah, which I haven't seen around, and I think Snowbell.
Elijah quit a while ago.
Oh, they probably quit. So then there's an open slot. So
yeah, he left. He left the town.
He left the town. Oh, I wasn't familiar. Yeah. But yeah, so them. Elizabeth at least has an open slot in medical.
Or he at least hasn't in a long ass time.
I see, there's obvious. I have to go have the conversation on repeat with a lot of others, because I want to get a general feeling before I go and make a big council meeting to discuss something with very little plan.
Yeah. Well,
hello.
You live?
I live.
Right. Well, I think you got my understanding. So. Good luck with the rest.
Thank you, and like I said, I'll definitely.
It's actually something on a council matter I need to talk to you about, Arvis. I'm talking to everyone about it, so.
Okay.
It's a matter of reformation is the simplest thing. You two also can join in as well, since you're both on the council. Though if you want to have any further discussions in private, anyone, then but I've been talking to some of the other council members about a reformation. About trying to get our council a bit more cleaned and tidied up. Any initial thoughts? I have actually more, but just in case there was something immediately.
Well, for one thing, I thought with the immediate reformation as far as matters being handled as far as limited representatives, which for the past few meetings haven't. I get some meetings requiring some more hands on here, but we don't need fucking 10 people and multiple people on the boards to be on the situations. It just makes it just spirals there, and there's people that don't have valuable input at that point.
That was at least my solution for that was a bit different, which is when it comes to a lot of our council positions, I think about half of it is either unfilled or we have a lot of absenteeism, which means that right now, if we're already feeling the strain of having 10 people, if everyone actually shows up, and at least with how we have it set up right now, if there's a big all-hands meeting, everyone needs to be able to show up. So, because there's an obvious example of if we are talking about EAC matters, and I'm not present, we don't have any of the information or knowledge, or even, EAC matters. That one is a very specific case, because I know I'm weird, but that's the most obvious example that I could come up of why having people there. But my suggestion would be to either merge or dissolve 2 branches in the council, because that's about 6 people that we don't need to end up getting new slots for. Because to me, it's more of a merge than a dissolve, because a lot of these 2 positions I'm thinking of are pretty much vacant. One is actually vacant, that's the magistrate, and the other one would be development, which of course I wanted to talk to you, Elizabeth, about, which is either merging pretty much development into commerce, but for you, if there's no available positions, medical has a slot, so you would be pushed over into medical if this would happen.
Well, so at least in my opinion, in regards to kind of phasing out or merging development into something, is development, it's...
A lot of what is being handled by development, I've noticed, has to go through like commerce anyways. Anything that you want to do technically needs to get approved for commerce, so commerces have to going to be involved anyways, which is why I was thinking when it came to general building stuff, like for example, Gabi was handling getting a person a home like today, and same with like Esmery and such. I would think that would have been traditionally something that fell into development, and if we had a bigger town and a lot more people, development would have a position. But in terms of keeping the council trimmed down and clean, we can't get rid of medical, because medical is an important facility for the entire town. Intelligence would, I think, considering it's pretty much full, intelligence is fine. A cult is important, we're not touching a cult. Commerce is also full as well, and we handle trade and negotiations, and then also some of those departments of managing money and sending it around. Defense obviously is guard and just general defense. This is the other part of development, is that if there's some kind of defense or a structure going on that's a defensive stuff, that could be handled again through defense. So, and I don't want to strip you of your position. That's my main concern, is that you've been active and present in the council meeting, so I don't want to kick you out.
Yeah, the issue with merging or kind of getting rid of the development committee is, yes, we're partially commerce, but we're also partially crafters, and
that is the main
defense.
Concern.
We're part of a lot of things, and I can't operate. As the rules state, I can't be part of multiple committees.
Mm-hmm. You can't be part of multiple committees.
You
can work with multiple committees, but also if there's independent projects. So, for example, if you were working on some cannons, weren't you? That's like something you were sort of working on in the background. You can still do that on your own. You don't.
I have a personal project that is a cannon that I'm going to be working on, but the cannons that I commissioned were for town defense.
Mm-hmm. So.
Since, which is part of development, because we have no defenses, so I just want, here.
Yeah, but you would see the problem with that is that it would have to go through, it's fun to do it yourselves, but it would still have to go through defense, which is why, if we're having to make these cuts, either we do the suggestion of if we have too many people present, then we only have certain people in a council meeting, and at least I don't want to tell people if they're on a council to not show up, or we have to cut committees.
I'd say at the very least, until we can discuss the finer points as far as potentially merging out. Definitely reducing the amount of people there. I say that, and I say this with the all due respect, but curd honesty. There are a lot of members in the council that have been a part of things like that. That when we're discussing matters when it comes to outside officials and like that, have been outwardly and openly volatile with the situation, thus breaking out any communication of the fact, and these are all extra parties that do not fucking have any need. And yes, I am speaking about Otto in this case, as one of them.
Otto's I mean, if you ask me, and truthfully,
That is
Otto's sort of responsible for worsening relations. I don't think anyone in here has anything mean to say about the EAC. I know Eva, you served alongside in the battle in the fleet. You know that they lost their lives to help Leaf side. But if you did have quarrels, Otto was the one to basically bully and antagonize the Lapis Corsairs out of that room on that day, and that conduct wasn't good.
No, it wasn't. I was about ready to tell him and several other people to shut the fuck up. And this is unfortunately a numerous thing. There's a lot of people. I get some people, and I understand have reservations with outside things when it comes to matters like trade and certain matters like that. But we cannot. Despite our presence in the town and errands like that, it is irresponsible for us to bully and tarnish relations because personal grudges, because we need those trade relations to operate. And people like Otto and several others that were acting like that, they're acting self-righteous, saying that we don't owe anything. This is a mutual trade and just cooperation is a both-way thing, and especially in terms of when we were discussing the things with ESC. The whole point of the town not owing them for a battle. None of them have ever served in a battle war. You know how war works. I know how war works. You understand how that works. It's an expensive thing on both ways. No one gets a free ride on those things. And the position they held on both the EAC, yeah, it's politics. The position they held on both the EAC and the Lapis course was inexcusable.
Mm. Oh, and the EAC haven't asked for any kind of payment or anything whatsoever. So for all the people throwing all that flack in my direction about everything being costly or whatever, and it's no cost. So,
as far as I'm concerned, as far as the EAC are there, they seem amiable to trade. They haven't pushed any heavy weights or narratives in dialogue as far as trade or agreements, and they fought valiantly on that side, and they have my respect on that front.
Mm-hmm. But to go back to the point, I don't want to berate too much on council members, but yeah. So a cult is fine. It's down to magistrate, which has no one in it, which is why I'm like magistrate would be easy. The concern, obviously, with magistrate is maybe the townsfolk in particular would be concerned that there isn't any sort of representation for them. There isn't the lawyer side of stuff.
We do need a magistrate, but I don't think they need to be on the council.
That is actually one of the things, is that maybe they're not a magistrate, but you can still have lawyers. The town can still have lawyers that can come in and present cases if a case is needed. If they want to have someone have more authority, you could make a ruling that anyone that's in a prison can call upon anyone in the council to go and sort of be on their side or represent them. Hello.
Hello, Tom.
At the very least, in regards to my opinion, I don't think phasing out committees is a good idea, because we kind of need them how they are, in my opinion.
We can always redefine them.
The selection of people that go to the meetings is probably something that needs to be looked at, because, as we all agree, there's certain individuals that don't necessarily have the proper decorum for such a thing.
We can't individually pick who goes to a meeting or not. That's a route to, that's very easily corrupted. If someone is on the council, they should be able to go.
But if you come into a meeting and you yell at people and you call them fucking stupid, then they just shouldn't be on the council.
Yeah, exactly. Then we remove them from the council. If it's that bad, where we have to.
Discipline needs to be taken in that case. If they cannot conduct themselves with proper decorum and self-control.
Rules of decorum for council meetings.
Either way, if someone's consistently causing trouble and such over and over, we have to have a system to be able to remove them. I mean, I would just say it would be individually in the departments. If someone is causing problems, then they can, if it's a 2 of 3 and the 2 vote the one person out, then sure. It's not the best, but not exactly working with the best here. Don't exactly have the numbers. Usually small towns like this would just be run by a mayor and maybe some assistants in that seat. Maybe a guard captain, but...
Usually. This isn't a usual town.
Did you have any,
I don't really have much to add, but if you come up with a proposal, write it down. I'll look through it.
Yeah.
And I can
I wanted to bring it up before it hit people's desks all abruptly, and also it is useful to get people's information. You know, for example, if nobody wanted to change anything that was being done, then, you know, I can put out a proposal, but I shouldn't expect anything to be done. But if, you know, again, people are interested in some kind of a change, then I can work on something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too sure about dissolving thing, but ultimately
when are we doing the selection?
I would hold off on this election.
Why?
If we're going to be reforming the council, then we need to hold off. You know, last thing we want to do is hire on people and then everyone decides
We kind of need the magistrate.
Do we need the magistrate?
And if the magistrate sure changes... yes, we do. We can't just let the guard... No offense to the guard, but we do need a separate neutral group to...
We have Valerian for that.
Determine punishments and whatnot. He doesn't... Do you ever see him walking around town?
We can ask him.
Valerian technically hasn't...
Valerian also has refused in the past.
But in terms of neutral parties, they would be a neutral party.
It is not a neutral party. It is an unbiased. One who agrees to make judgment.
That's what I meant.
My concern is that we fill out a magistrate, we just pull in a bunch of people that don't actually have experience. And this one position that if we're going to be having, we need to make sure that we do it right.
That's why the selection is via the town selecting them, because if somebody doesn't have the experience, then the town won't select them.
We haven't elected anyone before through the council, through, you know, an actual election.
Yes, we have.
'Cause I wasn't elected.
Not through the council, but they have been elections.
The magistrate specifically. The people need to trust them.
Because the magistrate position, to me, seemed like it was the exact same as any other committee. Am I mistaken in that regard? Is it supposed to be different? Because it even had, like, 3 positions as well.
It's changed a bit since it first came into play.
Well,
same as the council's changed.
There are necessities
you need
of
multiple
it. Obviously,
magistrates,
there is
case in
matters.
point, our previous one.
Yeah. And there are definitely matters. There's a good bulk that the guard can do on their own. I don't want it. There's no need to call in the magistrate if someone has some theft and they need to do some time when it comes like that. But there are matters where a magistrate doesn't necessitate the situation.
So in that case, were we in agreement that they were on the same level as the council? Because I know that was one idea that was proposed, is that they want on the, you know, to be present in meetings and such. At least it wasn't mandatory for them to be in meetings.
I would say that's more of a dialogue to go as far as like structure the necessary powers that need to be attended. I'm done playing with the whole fact of we need 3 representations of the council. There should be dialogue between each individual groups so that people are on that same page, and those that are needed on the council are present. Anyone extra should just should not bother, and further involvement would just slow down the process further.
That was another point I was going to make up, and I think he did already, which is that individual communities need to have a bit more confidence working on their own. I mean, for example, the occult has been doing a relatively good job with the handling the affairs with the tunnel, the mine. I know it's not exactly been easy, but at least in terms of the last few days, being able to handle stuff on your own seems to be going well enough. Maybe I'm mistaken. I haven't exactly been present the last week. No, well...
People attempting to break in or otherwise subvert.
Yeah, which I mean...
Repeatedly for the past few weeks.
We've had to put even more security measures on it, so...
But you're working on it. We didn't need to have a council meeting every time someone had a break-in. So, you know...
Yeah. I mean, all I can say is if people persist with trying to get down there, we need to...
Involved in the council's affairs, it is still important for the magistrate to have communication with the council, as the council is those who decide what laws to put in place in this town.
Yeah, that was the main issue
If
with
the magistrate sees a problem with the existing laws and needs to bring this to the council, this is when this should be done.
Mm-hmm. This to me, in my mentality, is that anyone should be allowed to do
Similar
that.
to what I did with the slavery law.
Anyone should be able to, if someone in the town, a magistrate or a representative, if the concern is more so for the people, if there's not good enough communication between the people and the council, I would just say someone from the town, if they have a genuine concern, should be able to approach anyone on the council. But if that's not people don't feel like they can do that, and having an individual to be able to represent the town, then I think that is amenable.
Yeah.
Well,
There are
again,
also situations in which there are those who cannot represent themselves. This one faced this trouble. There was a problem with the laws and how they were being handled. The council did not see fit to provide motion on said laws, and thus this one spent multiple days in chains. Something that our council then later said was not supposed to happen.
And so this is the
It was unofficially enforced, but yes, that was a bumble on a large portion of the council itself that not actually relaying that, and parties not addressing that properly.
It could be
At
an
the very least, on my side of things, since I've become a member of the committee, I've stated to multiple people, if you have anything, even if it's not development related, and you feel like it should be brought up, let me know, and I'll pass it on to those that should know.
Yeah, the
Because
concern
I
is
feel
just
like as members of the committee, we should be people that the town go to. Unfortunately, some people aren't sociable.
sometimes you just need to have someone that's sort of on the side, that their goal is to represent and be on the side. The main concern of having it just be down to one person is the one person shows up to work and then they don't show up again for the next months, and then we lose that. That's sort of why everything was sort of a rule of threes and we didn't have individual titles. So I looped back on that. Maybe we could just do that, though. I wonder if we're morphing that idea of the magistrate into something else that's a bit more murky. Might just be easier to keep with the magistrate.
At this point, Louisa, we have you can pen a proposal as far as that, and we can definitely see as far as how we feel about it. I don't feel that the role of magistrate is something that should be wiped out. There is definitely necessity there, but there overall in the council, there's definitely a order of operations, decorum, and how things are handled needs to be addressed.
Yeah, I'm looking to try and address that to sort of clean it up and make it a bit more presentable.
I think fixing the decorum will go a long ways to speeding things up during meetings, because we won't have bickering and name calling. At least before I depart, just for all of you here, I can tell you a little bit about it if you are curious or want to know.
Hello.
But the J Troop proposal, I don't know if any of you have changed your thoughts on it or have any insight.
No,
The J Troop is wanting assistance towards a new ship, whether that be funds or resources or construction.
Neither of which we really have.
If they have the coin, we can potentially.
They don't have the coin. They're asking us for the coin because they lost everything with their ship when it went down.
We don't have the resources really to fund a ship of, say, the Black Labyrinth size.
Or the only way that they would have to give us something in return.
They do have something. They have a list of things that they're willing to do, better prices, sell here first for unique or rare items, information. They won't sell information from town or of the town to anyone else. That sort of thing. There's probably one or two more, but I'd have to go look at the proposal again. But basically the plan is we run a little, what's it called? I'm forgetting the term. Basically, we ask the town people, hey, if you want to help out, whether that be with coin or resources, to go towards getting the Jade Trooper ship back, then either if it's more in resources, then we can send them to a nearby town that has the facilities to build a ship and have it built there, or the funds to do so. I know one individual did state that they don't spend really any of their money and they make a lot, so and they're willing to donate a large portion of that towards it. So either way, I feel like whether it be money or resources, we could probably do if, you know, the whole town chips in, because we've all benefited from them. So.
The general proposal doesn't sound too bad if we're able to find a way to contribute.
And I would definitely defer as far as the counters when it comes to building on our own. As far as I was concerned, as far as I was aware, most of our resources were rather low, so unfortunately the fundraiser seems like the most obvious route. Since we don't
have the facility
to. The ship that they're wanting is a merchant ship.
Which is the issue.
We probably have to send them up to Ardmore with either resources or money to inquire down at the docks there about. They probably have more building and/or repair facilities down there.
Essentially, that's what the donation route would be.
I saw you raise your hand. I thought you wanted to
whether it be more in facilities.
Stretching.
But yeah, so I just wanted to check in and also get your opinions if you had anything to say in regards to it.
Since I'm helping you out, if you could send me a copy of the proposal, that way I can take a look over and confer with you and maybe see if there's something we can either A, add on, or B, if I think it's, you know, good enough deal.
Yep, I can definitely get you a copy of that.
Much appreciated.
I have nothing else really to contribute.
Penelope, if you have a quick second.
Alrighty.
I think we're concluded here.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mars is looking for you as well.
Oh, I need to go find and talk to them too, so.
They're just outside right now, but...
We can talk first. I'm going to be talking most of the day.
It should be really quick.
Don't worry, I'll hold them down for you.
At one point, I had asked, or I had mentioned about potentially getting a shipment of silver, I think, from the EAC, you guys.
Quick thing.
Do you know if that...
do you know when you put that in? I'm trying to remember. I can go, because I might have it.
Yes.
That's the thing. I think I more offhandedly mentioned it. That's why I wanted to double check if you did put an order in for it, or if I need to formally say hey, I would like an order of silver if the AC can get it.
It's probably a formal thing, and the ship is going to be leaving soon, like within the next few days, and then it will make its journey and then make it back. I don't think I have any silver on me, because I don't think it was a contract.
If you could. Okay, if I need to formally put something in of like, hey, if you're going out, grab some silver, bring it back here, I can do that.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we can do that.
So
that way it's easier. And then also, because the ship is going to be leaving soon, I wanted to reach out to you as well, since I think you can probably do a better job of talking to the other people in the crafters than I can. But the AC is looking to buy stuff from Aaron, anything that's more unique or luxurious that would be in this town or this region is more sought after. So if there's anything you want to provide, honestly, even basic stuff like munitions. Specifically for EAC muskets and such would definitely be very useful. Something that's simple. But if there's anything else you think that you can provide, that would be a trade good. I would be interested in buying it.
I'll keep that in mind. Again, I work more on commissions. People have an idea, and I usually make it rather than making a whole lot myself. I might be able to see what stocks we have of munitions and the like. I'm a little wary about selling to them, but they did help us out with everything going on, so I'm willing to part with a small portion of it.
It's more so an idea. Honestly, you probably want to do this in probably different balls, but when ships come into port, they oftentimes have to, rearm and retrofit. And I know the EAC likes to go through ammunition and practice and such, like throughout the seas. So usually when they come into port, they're looking. They'll gladly buy some ammunition and such, and especially after the last battle that we had with the Corsairs. Just generally like low on ammunition. That's the easy idea that I can come up with. But if there's other things too.
If we find nothing
I'll see what what we have in stock, or if I can turn out something by the end of the day.
And we can tell her that.
See if I can get something.
Any ideas, pretty much. The more, I guess, something that seems fancy to sell, the better. Since we have some money to spend.
I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind for future. Maybe I can make some fancy swords, and they can sell that down the line.
Where their device.
Is there anything else besides silver?
Where this device came from.
I know that you guys have the iron figured out already with the contracts.
The 2 stones from Wolfric.
Silver's the main thing I need right now that I'm aware of.
Okay.
One gets infused.
I'm gonna see if I can catch Mars before they get abducted. So.
Yeah. Again, they were just outside the front there, so you might be able to catch them. I'll let them know you're on your way.
Okay.
Doesn't explain why she was stabbing the barrier, but.
To try to
Oh jeez, I am not used to the speed. I don't know why. Like I feel like my speed was suddenly changed because I am fast as fuck. That was jarring when I moved forward. I was like, what the fuck? I feel like I'm like way too fast almost. Yeah, I had the feeling people would get really clingy on the magistrate being. I mean, Tell brought up the best point of which is like to me it was like having someone represent the town, like the people in of itself. But again, we have both the problem of
full stop.
I got a letter for you. It's for you / the EAC branch office.
A letter, okay. I also have information I need to pass along to you. You probably need to move to private.
Understood.
It might be a little bit.
Please, the lodge.
So, it's a letter from a bailiff, Drummond's in Ardmore. It's a very, we'll say, non-professional letter.
No, I've gotten my own. I think they sent 2 letters because I had a bundle of other letters, and I sent out a bunch of letters to nearby towns to see if they wanted to do any trade. And Ardmore does not seem to like the Linden or EAC in any.
No,
things.
Did he use a lot of very colorful language in your letter as well?
Yeah, it was racist to a certain degree.
Our letter just.
They sent 2 letters.
Yeah. He said he claimed he was going to go try to shake his fist at the Ardmore group to get them to stop working with us if they don't stop, especially. But honestly,
maybe there's a second. They sent 1 letter to me, but maybe they sent the town like another letter independently or something. So I'll double check through it.
No, figured I'd just pass it off to you if you want to just check on it. It's pretty much just that. It's just stop dealing with those people.
Okay, so they sent. So this isn't the same letter that was intended for me. This is a different letter. Okay, I'll read through this one as well to see if there's anything different. But yeah, they basically denounced us. So.
Yeah, he said he was going to try to shake his fist at the council, but it'd be like the equivalency of like Ava going up to the council and saying, "Stop working with these people."
They're their own.
No, not even Ava, because Ava's on the council. So.
That was the only letter I got that was incredibly negative. The rest of the everything from wood elves to even the Dragonkin, even Cinderfall reached out, which that's something else I need to follow up on Elizabeth on. I had one person pretty much send me a letter to talk about someone else, so a lot of people seem interested, but yeah, that was on the behalf of the branch office, so not necessarily concerning the town, but I guess they did some digging to see where the EAC are coming from. Apologies about that, but I do need to talk to you about some other things. Okay. If you have time now or later, don't want to break you away from your company.
Well, my fiance.
I'm just here. Don't mind me.
My fiance decided she wanted to actually come out in the cold.
It was the worst decision of my life.
I don't blame you.
Well, you need to dress warmer. I mean, I'm not complaining, but.
Fine.
I am open to discussion, though.
Yeah.
I may have business that I may need to attend to. I'm waiting on someone to show up to confirm something, but then afterwards, I might be a little busy. So.
Somewhere.
Where's she going?
Yeah, somewhere private.
Let me grab her. Do you want to go up to my place really quick?
Yeah, and I apologize, but it's private, as in private council affairs.
Yeah. Can I just at least let her know that we're going to be in our room? Okay, thank you.
I was actually really surprised Triel was like, yeah, sure, we can get rid of the magistrate, and I was like, shit, it'll be easy. Maybe because I'm like, yeah, because to me then it's like, I'm like going down a rabbit hole thinking about like, the problem isn't necessarily, there was like a little bit of like, well, we need the magistrate to enforce rules and stuff. Really, it's to just checks and balance on the guard, you know. But like Tal brought up a point, which is that like, yeah, when I was being like prosecuted by the council and stuff, there wasn't anyone there to sort of vouch for me, and so that's why I'm like, oh, but that doesn't have to be a magistrate sort of position, but they do need to kind of have that same authority, so that's why I'm like,
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Where to?
Off we go.
Either of you want to
follow me?
I'll take it.
Ooh. Lens is giving out pie? I know. Ooh, God, I didn't see you. I'm so sorry.
I know, I'm quite fast.
I'm so sorry. You are.
It's because of the portal thinking. Takes a second.
I'm a stinky human. There is a chance that my fiance may come up here, but she just kind of.
That's fine. It's not that sensitive. I just don't want to say it out in the open in case, you know how stuff can get. The first thing is definitely I want to keep sort of on the down low as much as possible.
Drink, by the way.
Oh, sure, I'll take a drink.
Of course. You want alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Probably non-alcoholic. I'm going to be talking a lot today.
Okay. How about I don't think I have anything too fancy. You just want water then?
Sure. Or do you have any like wines or something? Maybe I can take a little bit of a sip.
Yeah.
I'll take a wine.
Yeah, we got wine. All right, give me 1 second then. All right. So what's going on? How can I be of assistance?
So the first thing, which is more of to note, and I can pass along a copy of the information as well, but during our raid on the Corsair mission, I came across some information. Came from Thorn. Specifically the person, I don't know if you know more about the person that was there. That wasn't the Corsair person. They held some of the people hostage at the first sort of outlying fortification. We never got a name.
The black-clothed one, the black clothing one.
Yeah, do you know
about them?
Do you know anything? Okay, I was gonna say, do you know anything about them before I explain anything? Because I know, but
I'm not sure. I'm familiar. Please.
So they were either a military observer, an attaché, or someone investigating the Corsairs. I'm pretty sure it's more of a military sort of alignment, especially considering that they, took hostages and started shooting at people and such. They seem to be a little bit more than just a civilian department. But they were from Astana, and they were sent there to investigate the Corsairs. Right. And the paperwork that I have, and again, I can provide you a copy, suggested that they were there to investigate the Corsairs to see what they were doing, and they were getting paid off by the Corsairs to say that there's nothing going on. So I don't really know where to take that much. I mean, even if it's just, the Astanans are working with the Corsairs to undermine trade or something, and that's just usual politicking, unfortunately, but obviously throwing that around in the open could cause some damage.
Of course. I think we would be able to at least hold it as... that could be either blackmail, or that could be either a feather in our cap for... You said it was Azimuth military, correct?
No, it was Astana.
Astana, I'm sorry. Yes, Astana. I'm so sorry. In that case, we could either feather in our cap and hold on to it, or we could... It depends, I guess, on... What do you think they were sent as a spy to observe their actions?
They're not a spy. I think they were there to probably investigate them to see if the Corsairs were, how bad the Corsairs were doing, if they were you know.
So they weren't being sneaky about it.
They weren't
were
sneaky.
Just straight up.
We were very easily able to identify them and get their paperwork and such. But in particular, the part that's the actual scummy part is that they were being paid off to tell the Astana government that they were that everything was fine, that there wasn't anything kind of going on with them. You know, sort of
like they
cover up.
They were being very low key.
Mm-hmm. So the Astanans themselves might be not even in on this. It could have just been the actions of one person. Don't know. I don't know if it's worth much more investigating, truth be told, especially since the person is dead now and that fortress is a bit destroyed. But something to still note, and I can pass along the copy.
Yeah, please do. I would be very appreciative to see that. Irregardless, if Astana is dispatching people with very clear, go check these peoples out. They're looking for, you as well as I would know that they're looking for capacity.
Yeah, or you know, it could be a genuine attempt to try and make sure that these Corsairs, especially if they're trying to potentially ally with them, because the Crimson Corsairs specifically don't like the EAC. The Astanans and the EAC don't actually fight all that much. Something that's a bit strange. I'm surprised nobody's asked me about it yet. But one of the captains that was on one of the ships, they had an Astanian accent, and there's a lot of people from Astana in Linden as well, and a lot of them work in the EAC now because of persecutions and such. But the EAC and the Astanans really didn't fight all that much. But if this were the case that there was some kind of escalation going on, they were sending attaches to go to the Corsairs to either help train them, because those Corsairs fought like hell, They could have been getting training.
No, they were brutal.
They could have been getting training, or they were sent. This attaché was sent to go investigate potential crimes, any kind of conventions being stepped on. I don't think there was a Geneva Convention in this world. No. But they were it wasn't a civilian. It was a militaristic person.
And that guy, even if they were they should have. The right thing to do would have been to surrender to us.
Did not take someone hostage.
And explain the situation. Instead, they took someone hostage and threatened to kill them. That's.
They also shot at me when I was trying to do my objectives, blowing up the fortress guns or whatever so it was very clear that they were interested in protecting their fortress as well, which is a bit more.
Yeah, it would be something definitely to keep in mind, but if they were taking hostages and stuff like that, I wonder, I'm immediately led to believe that there was some kind of, like you said, maybe not necessarily fault of the Estonian government, could be the actions of an individual. The fact that person was let in, for one, implies to me that there was some sort of mutual agreement in some capacity. Because the Corsairs, let's be honest with ourselves here, the Corsairs may fear reprisal, but a group that far away from the Astanan-Linden conflict, they would know damn well that
the Astanans don't even have a navy, not really.
Oh yeah, exactly. So it's if they killed this person or held them ransom, they could have easily done it, which to me implies that the fact that this person was there independently, it's very, and the fact that they were most definitely dispatched to be there implies to me that they
more than just investigating a crime,
Yeah, so I think that there was some kind of, I don't want to say conspiracy, but I think there was definitely some kind of commingling with them. I think perhaps because of Astanan's position navally, maybe they were there trying to gauge the capacity of the Corsairs to service as mercenaries to assist, and if so, the Corsairs were probably like, fuck that, we don't want to be involved fighting Linden, fuck that noise, here, we'll pay you to shut up and not say anything. That person may have easily at that point just been like, okay, sure. But I guess then, if the only thing then on my mind is, if you're, I don't want to say turncoat, but if you're kind of an informant that is now acting against the word of the government that you've been assigned, if you are surrendered to, if you're forced to surrender, then and word gets back to Astana, and it's like, if someone were to tell me, yeah, nope, nothing's happening, they're pretty low key, then all of a sudden I get a letter saying, yeah, a whole town in the EAC just smashed us in, I'd be like, what the fuck happened? I thought you said they were low key. Oh well, and then the story unravels. That's how I would go about that if it was our situation. So I'm wondering if it was just like a desperation, like, oh shit, like cat's out of the bag, like maybe I could, I don't know, barter or some bullshit.
It could be that since half of us were presented as EAC, they thought we were EAC. I mean, it's basically EAC and mercenaries. It was an EAC operation, so maybe they were less interested in negotiations with the EAC. So don't know.
Irregardless, I'm willing to do a little bit more investigating into this, and now that we have friends within the EAC, I may need to get with a friend that has connections back to Astana to see if they can do something a little bit low key for me. I know what I'm trying to do, but I can't articulate it into words. I'd want proof. I'm so sorry. No, not proof. That's not necessarily the right words. Because you have, like, the written document stating, this is from Astana, this is your task, this is what we need to do.
I believe they have a Astana military sigil on it, I believe. Okay,
in that case, I would definitely need that. If we have a date for when it was ratified, that would help us as well. If it's a recent development, then we can assume that the state of the war has turned sour. If it's a longer stamp, then we can maybe assume that this person has been there for a while. Alright.
And that wasn't just it. When it came to that, there was something else that is also probably going to need a bit of a discussion too, which is regards to the council. I've talked to Gabi, Triel, Arvis, Ava, and Elizabeth about it yet. So I'm trying to go through all the council people that I can, which is a reformation of the council, trying to clean it up. The immediate idea that I had was to merge or dissolve at least two committees, preferably picking ones that I think either do the least or are inactive. So, of course, the first one, which seems to be the most problematic, which is the magistrate, which is that we don't have anyone in the magistrate. Regardless of the titles, it would be the easiest to remove because there's no one in there. We don't have to kick anyone out because I don't want to kick anyone out.
Yeah,
go ahead.
I was going to say, I think the responsibility to some extent should fall on the guards. So, I believe we could maybe have the captain could perhaps fill that guise, given his position. So
the concern that Elizabeth, Ava didn't bring up the concern as much, but Elizabeth brought up the most is that, and Tel wasn't present in the conversation. I didn't keep it too private, so we'll see if it starts leaking massively. I assume I can trust Tel enough, but there was a concern with not having a magistrate position. It was, to me, the main concern was a sort of a balancing act with the guard. However, Tel brought up the point, which is that they had been like persecuted and such, and they were like jailed, and no one of the council was sort of like on their side or vouching for them, which is where the sort of magistrate position would come in from. But to me, that almost seems like there needs to be a representation sort of the town, someone that is specifically there to represent like the people of the town or something. So maybe even less so as a magistrate doing it, because a magistrate could just rule against them anyways and just say the law is a law, because the magistrate didn't write any laws, they just enforced it. So they just end up being a sort of a second opinion, which is why I said Valerian could come in, but they said Valerian didn't want to do any stuff, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I'm open to that. Honestly, I kind of been wondering about that. I've heard a few people saying as well if they didn't see why they couldn't be magistrate, and then also doing something else. So it's like
so the problem with that is for me there was I think Elizabeth proposed the idea of basically not having it be in the same position, because at the moment to me magistrate just seems to be another committee. Needs 3 people, only had 1, and is in the position in the same thing that we have. However, I think we might need to just change that, because one, a lot of people are saying there's too many people speaking. The proposals I've heard from others I disagree with, because one, I think there's just some particularly loud-mouthed individuals that have been kind of derailing stuff. And I think if we truly wanted to address that, then that's a different topic. But I'm not going to address that right now.
Of course.
If our committee is about half full, the rest is either vacant or absent. If we bring up all of those councils, we're going to have so many people in those meetings, and I don't want to kick people out of meetings. I don't want to cherry pick people that go into those meetings. I'd like it if departments, were able to independently handle stuff on their own, like for example, commerce, We've been doing all of our trade stuff and
Of
stuff
course,
on our
of
own. We're
course.
we're not holding an all-hands meeting every time we do a new trade agreement with someone else.
Oh, Jesus, excuse me.
Same thing. We don't have a town meeting every time the guard arrests someone. So, just a general encouragement. Though the last few instances with for example, the Corsairs has been a bit of a crisis, and then I know the what going on with that ruins has also been another tricky one too. So I don't blame people for calling in so many meetings, but it's just a general, just keep people independent. You guys have been pretty independent too, so I think it's been working pretty well. We've just had a run of bad luck. But magistrate empty.
Right.
And then the other one I was
Agreed.
thinking of is merging or dissolving development. So, I already talked to Elizabeth, but
Merger with commerce, maybe.
merge it with commerce, because a lot of what development does has to go through commerce anyways. Or, for example, if it's a defensive purpose, we have a town defense council that needs to go through anyways. I don't like the idea of those specific people on town defense. They need to be in charge of making the defensive discussions and things,
Of course, of
So,
course, of course. Yeah, trimming the bloat, I think, is worth it. And also with development, I think really the only active person is Elizabeth.
Is
That was
Elizabeth,
something
and
else
we
you
can put them
mentioned.
either in defense if Amelia doesn't actually want to be in the position, or medical, because medical basically only has Lagor. I think Snowbell is left,
She's
and Elijah has left.
around. Snowbell's around.
They're still around,
she's
but
just, she's not as actively present. Yes, and Elijah is similar. He makes long trips, I believe, to the capital. So yeah, that pretty much just leaves Lagor.
Yeah, so we need
I do
Lagor.
agree that we should. Yeah, I do agree that we should look into some bloat trimming. I agree.
So
I think that would help.
So then, because then apart from that, commerce, all three people in commerce are there. I know Esme is a bit absent in those meetings, but they're still here. We can go talk to them and communicate with them. Intelligence, I don't know what Evie's status is, but I know they've been a bit more active than some of the others.
Evie is also more of the call her the face. So she is the one that gets to dress up and like play royal at some of these like locations. So I think partially her job takes her out and about. So sometimes it's difficult for her to be here and also be here early, we'll say.
Because someone can work with the council without being in the council too. So if it turns out that they're better abroad in bringing back information, then they can just present information and stuff to you, and you can find another person. Defense seems okay, though. I'm gonna try talking to Amelia to basically either get her in fully committed or
Permanent,
not.
yeah.
Because if she doesn't want to do it, we can't have this I was told to be here situation.
Cool.
And
yeah, of course. No, I agree with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and we need to make
My
sure
body
that,
is misbehaving.
because to me, I want to try and do this sooner than later, so I'll try and make an actual proposal.
Of course.
Because if we start electing a bunch of people and then we realize we want to actually go through with this, we dissolve magistrate and we bring on 3 new magistrates or whatever, then, or we bring on magistrates and then their roles change, then that's undermining. So I'll definitely try and get this drafted over the next few days. So
I appreciate this.
Colt is fine. Though of course the specific topic of Otto, I know is one that's going to need to be further discussed.
Yes, Otto's a unique case. On one hand, in a way, I hate to say it like this, he can't help it sometimes. It's a biologically ingrained thing to be chaotic. It's in a way something that he can't help. It's a bit complicated. I do attempt to give him what leeway I can, but I understand where the concern comes from for the council. I think it's difficult because he is very talented and he has proven very helpful in the past, but I understand where the disruption can be
Sounds like my tracker turned
very
off.
trying, especially in the meeting. So
Yeah,
my opinion is very mixed.
The conduct that they had was quite bad, and I don't mind personally talking about it, but actually incredibly dangerous,
Yes.
Like incredibly dangerous. If there was a genuine, let's fabricate a potential. Let's say that the AAC was actually intended on trying to take over the town. They were trying to do subterfuge or whatever. The paranoia that they believe into. What Otto did in that meeting basically paved the way for us. They kicked out the Lapis Corsairs and they just didn't play their game.
Yeah.
And the treatment of the Lapis Corsairs, I don't have any reason to I don't need a vouch for the Lapis Corsairs. They're sort of business
Of
rivals.
course, of
But even I can
course.
tell in the conduct of that was completely unfair and unjustified. They didn't let them speak. They didn't
Of
let them have their
course.
way. They antagonized and bullied them. And you can't do this alone. No town can do it alone.
Of course, of course.
And even in the last meeting, I wasn't able to. I realized I didn't get to pass along like half the information because I was getting told I was biased. Whatever that means. We had a
It's
noble come in from
because-
Linden telling us information about these plans and stuff, and I wasn't able to convey that information because of Otto. That's not good.
Yes, of course. For what it's worth, I'm not his keeper, but he is a friend of mine, an old friend. I understand.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to make that hard call on, I've had to make that call too, as like an officer on soldiers, sometimes other officers, to see if they're not fit. They're really not fit and they're just not doing well. Sometimes you have to make that call even if you like them. And sometimes that's the, that's sort of that's the responsibility that you do have to take. Not you here, because I don't know how you get rid of someone on a council.
There would, to my understanding, in the past, we haven't necessarily had a vote before, but I believed it was vote of no confidence type of situation where generally those of the council would get together and say, we don't think he's fit, and we would essentially attempt to vote him out.
Yeah,
or of course, if there's criminal-based things, then
they would bring up the criminal stuff, which is why I'm like,
yeah.
Right now, it's a conduct thing. That was Elizabeth's main thing. It was I forgot what they used, but it was basically saying conduct. The conduct of the thing was, and dancing around that. Was a few select individuals, and I feel bad for singling them out, but it's also the truth here. We can't be sitting here bickering, and everyone else has been pretty good. I remember the meeting that we had with the funeral, passing along the information. It was a lot of information to pass along too, and that one went well. So it's doable.
I did my best. Yeah. I think in part we were, I don't want to say ready for it, but I was able to get with a bunch of people beforehand to be like, okay, this is what we're doing. And then that time, I think it was a little bit more chaotic because I think we weren't even certain right off the bat if there's going to be a thing. And then when we kind of got into there, I unfortunately had to rely on who has stuff to say. And then people were like, I kind of do. And it's like, okay, so, so unfortunately it came a little bit like that. But I mentioned if there is a council meeting to be held, people who wish to present things would put a notice on the door so that when we go in, we can be like, okay, this. We just kind of go down the list and handle things from there. I may also try to condense the amount of times that people do the back and forth because I know we had a little bit of that too much last time. So again, I'm not like a bailiff or anything, but it's the best I can do to try to keep us going, and I'm thankful.
Yeah, if we were to have a magistrate in any sort of regard, I would have put you up on it, to be honest, if we aren't going to move it, because, the conduct in that situation has been very notable, I'm pretty sure half those meetings being on rails as much as they are is because of you managing to sort of lead everyone.
Thank you. Very sweet of you. I do my best.
It's been very, very important in those meetings, so. But if you do go work at where you do an information, then you keep an information. I don't want to move departments.
I may have a bite. I may have to do an interrogation today.
Oh.
So our new knight in shining armor, I need to get a face verification from one of the other town folks. If that person says yes, I'm dragging him into a room and interrogating him because he could be a problem.
Do you want any assistance in it or no?
I got with the guards. Ava's aware. It really just it could be nothing, but if it is, I need to try to swoop in and grab him as soon as I can.
I know they've been making a lot of waves in the town, so.
Yep.
So that's what I have. I will work on that.
Thank you.
I wanted to get a general opinion before people suddenly got hit with a document saying, "Hey, let's make a reformation," because those usually make waves.
Yeah, no, I understand. For what it's worth, I see the merit to some of the work, so I do appreciate it. Also, slight off note. Speaking of Ardmore, the Ardmore Post, the news printing group, I've essentially signed the town up for a subscription.
Oh, okay.
So we should be getting
information from it.
Mail intake. Yeah.
Was there something going on with Ardmore specifically? With why? Do you know why they would specifically be so agitated with EAC presence?
No, it could be a firebrand. Could just be some firebrand nationalist that's like, fuck anybody that isn't Aaron.
Because I know in the
that's what
politics
letter
it's
presented
been
to me.
it's been a little bit mixed on Aaron's side in the war. I think there was a lot of nobles talking about pretty much swapping sides entirely, not even just armistice, like actually fully swapping sides. So
yeah, this guy was just some if it ain't Aaron, then
Wasn't
it ain't
there-
shit kind of person.
Wasn't there some kind of concern? You brought it up in the last meeting with like it was like Linden funding revolutions or something.
Stonehall.
Stonehall.
Stonehall. That's way up north. Some minor manufacturing barons and lords were considering flip-flopping. There's no serious traction yet,
but it's
more
not
meetings are starting
it's not
to
like
happen,
a revolution or whatever. It's swapping because if it's
no.
although it's a bit, I don't know how independent places like Leafside is, because I know Leafside isn't the only place in Erin. How much they can make their own.
We celebrate a lot of autonomy. We're not completely, but if things were to come through us, it would take longer to catch.
But like, I don't know if you can make your own declarations if you decide to be at peace with Linden, or you know.
We fall under the Nockmar barony,
So probably not
Europe-
politics. You can't make those discussions.
Yeah.
So if they were to
Also,
make a stance like that, that would be a problem for the Kaya Empire.
So there might be stuff that they attempt to funnel through Leafside because we're the loosest in terms of regulations port. But as of this exact moment, as far as I'm aware, there's nothing like, oh shit, this happened. It's just people are talking, and it's minor groups for the moment. So we'll see.
And the nobility one to me is the most concerning. Well, I say concerning. I mean, I'm from Linden. If you haven't figured that out by yet, so not being at war with my you know, it's weird being from another world, but still, it's the closest thing that I have.
I depending on how my conversation goes, I actually may need some of your connections.
You think that the person's potentially from Linden or Stana or something?
Possibly Linden. But again, I don't want to start stirring the pot before I confirm. So
yeah, it's not the first time there's been a Linden nobility in the town. So, but I understand that there's a lot of people that don't, you know.
This one though,
they definitely cause some problems.
This one has actually almost gotten someone in the town killed. So, if it's the
Is
same
Monday?
person,
by chance?
What?
Is it Monday? Because I know Monday
No,
was
not Monday.
grabbed.
It's
by
Mr.
Linden.
Damien.
No, I mean, I know
Oh,
Damien, but was Monday the target?
Lucas.
I don't think I know him.
Small scar rabbit boy.
Oh yeah, no, I sent a. Yeah, no, yeah, okay. I sent a letter and huh. It's weird.
I may still attempt to give us my Astanan contact to see if I can. Sorry, this is jumping completely back topics. I'm going to try to get my Astanan contact to see if they would be able to verify if there are other, we'll call them military observers that were sent to other groups to keep an eye on things. I think it would be worth seeing.
And it's probably
acting.
It's probably better for you to do it than me too as well because of my affiliations. If people are figuring out, I mean, I said branch office, I didn't really say EAC, but people manage to do their research, so.
Yep, I'd appreciate it. If you don't mind, would I be able to allege with a couple of people that aren't on the council as to the soft why? Like, can I tell them I think Astana may be attempting to send military observers
if it's
to independent groups?
If it's someone that you trust, you can go and tell them. I'm just not going running around in the streets throwing this out.
No,
just in case it.
No.
Yeah, no. So if you can tell anyone that you trust with the information, just because one, we need to double verify it. We need to look over the papers and stuff yourself. But then also, you know, I don't hate the Estonans. I don't. I know our country's at war. Well, again, my circumstance being weird with my world being dead, and so kind of like nothing matters. But
for what it's worth, though, despite where you've come from, I think you fit in wonderfully with the town, and I'm thankful for your efforts, truly.
I don't want to see a bunch of Estonans suddenly get shot in town because they were caught. One of them was caught with Corsairs being scum, as if the world isn't full of scum.
Of course. These people I trust to have, we'll call them clandestine contacts. So I'm gonna try to get with them to see if they can reach out and see if they have any people that could get some information for me. Okay.
Yeah, very well.
Thank you. Do you have anything else, or?
I don't think so. The only minor thing is, I do want to go on a hunt at some point. So whenever you do another one again, I'm interested.
Unfortunately, got a real nasty letter saying that the bunch of the routes are closed because of heavy snowfall. So we'll see. But it would be lovely, I promise.
Still recovering a little bit from the battle. It's only been a few days.
Me too. I'm really sore.
Yeah. Gotta talk. I think I've hit most people. I see there's Amelia I need to probably go talk to. I think Jade is the only one left. That might be around. Yeah, I don't think so
I don't know
either.
if Jade's around, actually.
There's
I think
Lagor.
Jade
I need to go talk
sleeping
to.
in today.
I need to go talk to Lagor. I think I'll maybe handle Amelia last. Hello.
You.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Start.
I need to resolve this problem before more people keep stepping on roofs and ruining them. I can't make these roofing shingles.
Roofing
Those
shingles
are not replaceables.
So what are you
we
asking
need to
for, lumber?
purchase them from the town over.
Purchase
No. We need to figure out the costs of purchasing them from Ardmore.
Purchasing. Oh, I'm probably the worst person at the moment with Ardmore. They effectively denounced the presence of the EAC. So, in terms of council stuff,
that's fine.
So you just need to figure out purchasing stuff. You're wanting to purchase stuff from Ardmore?
They're the closest to where I would assume they can produce such things.
Does it need to be a specific? I had some wood elves in the area. I got a bunch of letters. You can go through them again real quick. I know some wood elves. Was it wood elves? Someone was offering lumber. Dryads, yeah. Technical term, yeah. There was somebody I think that was offering lumber. Let me go check my letters again real quick. To see if I had someone
for
specific.
a separate matter, but that might be useful for another thing.
I was gonna say, is there a specific type of lumber you're looking for?
I would say if that was a personal request, maybe just to try to figure out the properties of ironwood personally.
Ironwood?
But that's
Okay,
in
this was
Yorn.
Yeah, I don't have any
That's
contacts
on
with
the other
Yorn.
side of Aaron.
Yeah, and apparently trade routes are a bit frozen over at the moment, or at least it's a bit difficult to trade at the present. So I'll go look at my letters, see if there's anyone. Otherwise, if we're gonna be trading with Ardmore, honestly, we probably have to go through Gobby or Elizabeth when it comes to the commerce side of stuff. I could try and. Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, Esmeralda. Sorry, I meant to say Esmeralda. Yeah, because again, I can try and poke around. Well, I might be able to try and get something through Ardmore through some illicit means, but they're probably not going to like me nosing around, so it'd probably have to be better done by someone else.
That's fine.
In fact, in general, Ardmore might be a bit prickly at the moment, just in general with the politics, so they might not be reliable.
But why did you recommend Elizabeth? What does she do?
I meant to say
I
Esmeralda.
don't keep track of you all seats.
I meant to say Esmeralda instead of Elizabeth. Elizabeth does development, but yeah, development is pretty much just Elizabeth at the moment. It was Vincent, but Vincent hasn't been around, and then someone by Solelli. I don't know how to say their name. They haven't ever been in a
I
meeting.
just know what's needed.
Yeah, pretty much. So I'll go look at it. I'd recommend still talking to Esme about it anyways. Just mention that you already talked to me about it.
Okay, I know where she is. She's up there.
Yeah, Ardmore is the one place I probably can't do much with. I just missed Lagor. Lagor, do you have a moment? Yeah. Preferably probably someplace private. Is there a place you'd like to go?
We can go to the clinic, or we can go to my house.
Clinic works. Are you doing well? You don't look like it.
No.
No? Is there anything in particular that's on your mind?
Everything.
Everything?
Yeah. I mean, yesterday we nearly lost Livarian. And the week prior I took my first life.
Yeah. It's never easy.
It's a lot to process.
Yeah. When I went on to the EAC and went into the office stuff, we kind of had that, I was excited. I liked boats. I like shipping stuff. Felt like, I could go somewhere, and I felt like I had a very unique opportunity. It was a struggle. I, had such a hard time with the camp and stuff. You know, I'm not a tall, big, muscular guy that commands authority or whatever. Bullied a tiny bit. I had some friends that managed to keep me straight, though. Lost both of them. Still difficult, but I never thought of myself as a killer. You know, just some poor peasant girl going around just you know, taking cargo to and from. Never would have thought I would be a sharpshooter, let alone officer. So, the first time I took a life...
You could have been a sharpshooter, I can tell you that. Better than I.
Yeah, I liked musketry, you know. Still do. It's one of the leftovers I still have. Sort of a default, I suppose, maybe from some kind of world-ending experience. Kind of the leftovers I sort of had, and I've try and make my way back into a normal-ish life. You know, still in the EAC, still have a job. But you know, I thought about it a lot. Because the first time I killed someone, I had a bit more time to think about it. But the first time I was in a battle like that, the stuff that we saw in the Corsairs, you know, first time I went through that, we were motivated. We wanted to take them down. They had raided and pillaged the coastline of a lot of the Vanel new colonies. And so we saw the aftermath of what they did. You know, so we wanted vengeance. But when we went in, you know, it was bad. It reminded me the ships, when we landed on them, that they lost a ship. And everyone was bloody and wounded and stuff. I mean, from our own battles as well, it brought me straight back to that, and it wasn't a good time. I lost my friend there. They were a captain. Really good person. They ended up losing their lives in that mission, and so that one was rough. It never really leaves you, you know. It
yeah.
You learn to live with it. You know, the next day you wake up and you think about it less. Though others, it doesn't always happen. It's not an easy thing to talk about.
Especially when you don't sleep.
Do you not sleep? Is that like an actual...
I go into like a hibernation of a sort. Well, not hibernation, a meditation.
Does that give you rest still, or...?
It does, but it's not like sleep.
I always have to keep myself busy.
Can't really meditate with these thoughts and images keep coming back through my head.
Yeah, I find myself, whenever I'm not working on something, I always drift back into it. So I'm an officer. I've used to being on duty 24/7, especially on the ships. So just keeping the routine.
Body.
Yeah. Other people back in you know, Vanilla and stuff, they always never recommended it. You always got a lot of flack. I mean, I'm too nice to be like some of the other officers and stuff. But I know for others, a lot of the shipmates and such, the non-officers, it bothers them too, and I can see it. You mentioned you were a monk too, so...
I broke that vow of amnesty. 80 years.
It's not an easy thing to do. So whilst it's you know, unfortunate, that is getting to you in this way, I don't think that it's unreasonable to feel that way. You know, it took a lot to break the vow, but you did it to protect, you know, the others around you.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that you had such a vow. I know I wanted to sort of keep you in the back just in case we had prisoners or other people that needed to keep an eye on. They didn't want us to surrender or give up or anything. They were not. You know, they were fighting like
It's gonna be hard due to the fact that we only had one heavy hitter moving up. Everyone else was ranged.
It's a bit difficult. We somehow managed, but it was bad. You know, I would look over to my left and right and I'd see everyone bleeding and dying and such, and I don't want to be too much of
Me being on the ground after being exploded.
Yeah. You know, and as an officer in those situations, like, I take responsibility. If I give an order, I mean, I brought everyone onto that, you know, mission. Is there someone? Was there someone? You were waving.
No.
I thought you were waving, but, you know, if someone dies...
I was waving to you, like, you don't take responsibility for me.
Unfortunately, this is, like, not how it is, you know. As you know, as an officer, it is my duty. If I give an order, like I say, I give an order to charge, someone goes up and they get shot and they die immediately. You know, I have to write the letter home to their family, that they were killed in combat. So when I make those orders, not all officers think like this. It's not always a great way. So I don't blame other people for not thinking is easier than thinking, and so I don't blame people for making that choice. But you know, I don't, because it's my duty to the people that I lead, that when I make those decisions, I understand what I'm asking of them, and, you know, that they could lose their lives. And even after the battle is done, you know, the battle is never done.
The war in here.
It's not easy. And a lot of times people don't understand too. You know, how can they? They weren't there. I mean, I was.
There are people whose life is fighting and all that, and then there's people who never fought a day in their life. I'm somewhat in the mix of that, but I've never fully... when I fight, I aim to incapacitate.
Did you kill them on accident? Was it a mishap?
First one was a mishap. Tossed her out into the water. She hit a jagged rock on the way down. Second one, I was outnumbered. It was 3 to 1. I was hit by a bayonet in my musket into my leg. I started seeing red and ripped off the wings of one of them. There is no living after the wings are being taken off. Too many major arteries.
You never know what's going to happen when you go into a battlefield like that, especially one as vicious as that. It's life or death, and there's a reason why, if there is ever any investigations afterwards, usually they dismiss them, because those battles are they change you. They make you do things that you think you would never do, and it's not your fault. It's life or death. You know, what are you supposed to do if you're outnumbered? You know, and even afterwards, even if you do have circumstances where it seems unjustified. I remember one moment, it was turned out to be a specific figure, but they had held someone hostage, and they took a shot at me when I was trying to go blow up an extra cannon. They were sitting there having a whole spiel or whatever. I thought it was preposterous, just ridiculous that they were taking someone hostage. Surrendering is one thing, running away is another, you know, but taking someone hostage to do what? You know, just delay the inevitable, throw someone else. You know, they took them as slaves, and now they're going to use them as a meat shield. It was dishonorable. It's terrible. So when I saw them running, I chased after them. Don't know if they were armed, don't know if they're not armed. It didn't matter to me, and I took a shot at them. don't know what happened to them afterwards. I mean, we saw them later, and then they were wounded from it. But you know, you could easily view that as chasing someone down and execute or shooting at people fleeing. But even in an argument like that, a situation like that, that might seem
more.
The
black coat, wasn't it?
Yeah, we ended up finding them later.
He's dead.
Yeah, they ended up making a final stand on that fortress. And they were adamant on fighting to the bitter end. So that's the thing with war is there isn't negotiations in combat like that. Your negotiations is unconditional surrender or fighting or running if they let you run. So we should all know that. Maybe pirates don't, but there's no guarantees in war. There's no victory, survival, or safety. What happens afterwards?
So, the variants in there.
I hope they're doing okay. I was wondering if I needed to put them on sick leave, if I would need to make them do that, but it, seems that they've already taken it.
I think he's on ice.
Hope they do okay.
I hope so as well.
I feel like we're very similar. Though they lost their memories. I lost my world, but, still sort of a fish out of water. In different times. People that you might have known are gone. But they might still be there for Laverian, but, mine are. I don't know.
I mean, it's been 7 years for him, and hopefully let's not add any more years to that. Maybe a week or two. He'll be all awake and everything, then he doesn't have to sleep. Esmeralda and trying to remember her name.
Zinnia, the one that they're with?
Zinnia. They'll be opening up the tavern early today.
Were you wanting to get a drink?
Possibly. But I don't think it's open just yet. I said around noon.
I know, I should be able to make it. I have a lot of talking to. People need to talk to. There's a council matter. I don't want to. I'll tell you what it is, so you know. Which is that I'm thinking of doing a reformation, merging, dissolving branches, trying to figure it out, keep it a bit more streamlined. Because everyone's complaining about there being too many voices, and then we also have like a half absenteeism. Like half of our departments aren't filled or have, absenteeism. I'm like, if you fill them back up, then we're gonna run into the same issues. And I don't want to tell people that you're not invited to a meeting or this or that.
I look at my department where it's just me currently.
And that was the other one I wanted to talk to you about, which is that there isn't really a lead in the committees, but just a general reminder that it's on you. If we were to move people around, might try and move. I mean, if it happens, we'll see. Elizabeth might come and assist again. Not too concrete on that one, but I guess just kind of reinforcing that, like, you are important in the council, and, we still need you and such.
Oh, yeah.
If you need to take time, then take the time or whatever.
Well, the town comes first.
You do good work, but, you can work yourself to the grave. And here I'm not a captain. I'm not asking anyone to do that. I would be a good captain if I did.
If I remember correctly, there's a total of 20 medical staff on standby. On a given day, we can get 10. That's on a good day. On a bad day, we would have 5.
Thankfully.
There are other people that are not in medical that know medical.
Thankfully, it seems
they
like
also step in when they need.
Situations with the Corsairs and the Bandits should hopefully lighten up, so we don't have as many injuries coming in, but you never know. People are still poking the portal, who knows what happens there.
People still poking the portal, people still going down into the caves, even after the extra security measures.
Mm-hmm.
People still get around it. If I remember correctly, while it is a dangerous entrance, there is a way to get around that security gate.
Yeah, apparently someone's poking it or something. I don't know. Something going on with the occult and Wolfwick wanting to talk to them. Not my department, didn't poke too much about it. Maybe I'll poke later once I'm free, but...
Well, there's a hole that leads straight into the pit.
Huh. Is it like
dangerous
Dogmas?
because,
It's a hole that goes into a pit. I assume that's why it's just a hole.
So, you know how you go down and there's the ladders and all that?
Mm-hmm.
There's a hole that's right above that entire section. That leads into it.
Good to know. Do you know where the hole is? Where it like originates?
Yeah. It's up, I believe by the lightning crystal. The singular lightning crystal we have.
I guess that's a new shenanigan that people have to go deal with. At least right now it's not my department. If people want me to look into it, I can, but I only know so much.
Which I believe is next to Frey's camp. I know there's a couple of camps out there, but I can't remember whose is who.
Oh, people aren't camping outside because they don't have a place inside. I think our housing situation is actually like most houses are actually being taken up. There's not a ton left.
I mean, technically, I have 2 rooms that I can just lease out if they wanted. I don't really use the rooms.
I think some of them like to stay out in the woods for some reason. Don't know. That's their choice.
Karen likes to be out there. Then again, she's grown up out in the woods.
Haven't seen them around. Are they doing okay?
I believe they are. They've just been busy. I know that they were here not yesterday or the week before, but it was the day before we all left. And they tend to walk around every once in a while. Other than that, there's Fern. I believe Amelia, the guard Amelia, is out there as well. Yeah, Frey. I think that's it for camp. That I can at least remember. I wonder if they were able to rescue Layla. She was grabbed by the bird.
Layla's gone?
She was grabbed by the bird. They went over to the tower.
Like today?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I hope that they did. I guess I was probably inside or something. I didn't hear anything about this.
It was just happening as you pulled me away.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah, hopefully they're doing okay.
Right.
I don't know if it should be good or bad that they haven't...
They would have been brought in here.
I was gonna say, I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe they're fine, but... Nothing to stress about until we walk outside and look around, so...
We walk out and the entire town's burning down.
Yeah, I don't have my musket on me.
So I need to start carrying it around on you. At least have a flintlock.
Pistol. I lost my pistol, and I've been carrying around the musket on me. It's just cumbersome, and I'm finally lowering my guard. It's kind of the default that I sort of had was being presentable and ready. So, but need to lighten up a bit. Though, I do want to get more musket practice in. I'm just waiting for it to not be raining. But it's very on and off, so I might not be able to do it today. No, snow's not the worst. Better than rain.
This reminds me of home.
Well, I know it's a bit vague, but if you ever needed to talk about anything, I'm always ears.
You're the third person to offer ears.
That's good.
The other one being Esme.
That's good for Esme to know this.
Esme, you, and Hazuki.
Is Hazuki doing okay? I should go ask them. Once I have the time.
They seemed that they were doing. They seemed like they were doing okay.
But yeah, battles are not fought alone. You put a lot of trust in your comrades, so I think I'm gonna go jump Amelia and ask them stuff.
Yeah.
Take care.
You take care as well.
Amelia,
Yes,
are
definitely.
you busy at the moment?
No.
Can I take you aside to talk matters in private?
Sure.
Is there a
Either
place you'd like to go?
I have a private you need to be, so either way. I don't know how private you need.
We'll do office. More privacy just for courtesy than anything else. It's nothing bad. It's more of asking for opinions.
It was brought up that you might know stuff about bones.
It doesn't really bother me too much. But
I'm not used to the snow. I'll be honest. Snow's a little bit foreign.
Not too bad, you get used to it.
Yeah, it's better than rain. Makes it easier on musketry practice. I mean, it ruined all the powder and such. Guess I'll sit in the big chair. So, I don't know if anyone has actually asked you this directly, so pardon me if I am asking the same thing others have done, but I don't know if anyone else is organizing it, but do you want to be a part of the council?
I don't know, I guess. I don't think I'm qualified to do so.
I mean, you did conduct yourself pretty professionally in the mess that was that day, and then afterwards, even in the meetings and such. So,
No.
No.
I disagreed, and I didn't say anything.
What did you
I
disagree
should
with?
have. I believe we should have attacked. Well, not attacked, but we should have done something earlier. When we thought it was only a few days. Well, we thought it was we were waiting a week.
I mean, in your defense, it's your first day on the job. I mean, this is a job that nobody knew that was going to be immediately filled. Do you know? I'm assuming someone went and talked to you and said that you were on, like you were in the meeting and stuff. Do you know who that was?
It was Mr. Well, when Mr. Gwen left, he said I was Dockmaster. He didn't say I was Dockmaster, but essentially, because Mr. Blake was already magistrate at the time, I was the only one that could be it, or at least in his mind. So I was kind of taking up the role, and because Dockmaster was usually a seat held by the council, I was told to go to the council.
Yeah, I was wondering if there was someone that had specifically said that you were in there and threw you in because it hadn't been discussed yet. And that's not your fault. Nothing here is your fault. Especially with the Harbor Master being it was a title that they held, and then the actual position that they had was in the Defense Council, and we improvised. And for that, I think we owe you an apology for that miscommunication. Because Gwyn had recommended you as a person. They weren't signing you in. I don't think they could do that if they were. I mean, they couldn't. They could hire on people before leaving, but as a recommendation. So I apologize for you. You shouldn't have been thrown into a position like that. But I'm not here to kick or remove you out if you do want to serve in the council. I do want to make that clear, that if you are still interested. And I think it's not an easy job. I mean, you in particular did have a pretty rough first day. Blake walking out, meetings and discussing on how we're going to be fighting the Corsairs and stuff. It's not easy. So I don't want you to be too harsh on yourself.
Regardless of how harsh or not I am on myself, it doesn't matter if I can't do the job. If I'm not the person that the town needs, then we should find someone else who can.
Oh, yes. Who that town wants, you'd be surprised. I think a lot of people would be more excited with you on the council than not. Though I know you're concerned about your eligibility for the job. I wish we had assistant roles or something if you were still kind of interested in doing it, but wanted to have actual training. But
I was talking to Miss Jade about possibly becoming a dockmaster in my stead. They have expertise, but I'm trying to assess if they even want to in the first place.
Yeah, the dockmaster position is very weird. I know, at least when it came to council positions, we're trying to organize that again. The thing with the dockmaster is I actually kind of understand on that one the importance of it, especially in organizing this.
I think it is important.
It is a naval.
It's a major part of. It's a major part of our trade and our defense, as that's half of our town or a full fourth of the town wall.
It's making sure it's integrated to me is the big thing. So, for example, you know, you guys do investigations on the ships and stuff, and I think that needs to be supported more by the guard as well. I know the fiasco with the EAC was not easy.
Problem with that is, I think that if there's, as much as I think it's important to have communication between the groups, I think that it is also important to make sure that the folks that work at the docks do have more leeway within the docks rather than the guards.
There needs to be dock workers.
Keep that separate, to keep it. Well, yes. I mean with looking through the ships and such.
It's
We know what we're looking for, and the people there by now, the people that work there, they know.
You don't.
They know, and also people know the tricks and where people hide things.
You're not opposed to guard assisting if they need assist. So, for example, detaining some. Let's say there's a fight or something. Okay. So it's just a matter of looking through the crates and doing the actual investigations and trade and such and things. Because to me, the only concern, and I'm not here to talk about this subject that much. It's I mean, if I was, it's more of a town defense thing. But you know, boarding ships, getting identification and stuff, that is something that does need training. You know, a naval boarding action is one of the most deadly things that you can do. And even though that's not supposed to have been a boarding action, you know, it's still dangerous and such. And so people need to be, you know, properly vetted. That's me saying that as an, you know, so more of as an officer and serving in these theaters and stuff. But I'm not here to berate anyone for anything about that. That's not the point.
And that is mostly why I was saying there need to be a bit of separation. I don't think the guards have their training, of course, but I think that there's a surprising number of us at the docks that have, not myself included, but that have experience with such things, of being on a ship and being more violent on the shores, I suppose, on sea, I suppose.
You know, they're two different theaters.
I definitely don't disagree that we could use training in that to make sure everyone in the docks knows how to do that.
I don't know if there's anyone in the town that's really capable of such training, but, you know, it's easy to say we should do better, you know. That's why I'm not here to discuss so much on that, as go back to the original point, which is you. And if you wanted to remain on the council, if you're, and you have time to think about this, But if you're truly wanting to step down to make sure that is clear, everyone knows about that. And then we can go from there.
Right now, I think I'm leaning towards asking Miss Jade.
Okay.
But I do agree that a Docs Master should be on the council.
Do they need to have a position specifically on the council, or just easy access to the council?
Like I said, I think the naval, the docks and the naval forces, the ships we are hoping to make and have created are going to be for the town, for the docks. And I think it's important that, well, if they are for the town and the docks and being maintained by the dock hands, that we have a say and a... we're allowed to have a representation, yes.
You're not the first people to bring this up in this regard, which makes me think that we need to sort of rethink how we organize, because there's all sorts of different parties and stuff that also want the same thing too. And I do agree. We just got done fighting a bunch of Corsairs, and a lot of people died doing so. I mean, the mission itself.
And we're going to continue to do so, probably.
So definitely need some kind of organization. So I do agree in that. I just wonder if there's a better solution than just having someone on the council, if there was something else that can work. But I think for the time being, just having someone on the council. Is it is it just that someone needs to pick up the title in the council? So if Jay doesn't want to take it up, so for example, if I took it up, would that be satisfactory, or would you still want someone specific?
Well, like I said, I think the Dockmaster should, because the Dockmaster is the one who's in charge of the docks. They're the ones that can disseminate information, and it's like having a captain, right? They're the captain of the docks, and to you, you'd be like you've been kind of like a quartermaster, which if the Dockmaster wants you to be the representative, that's fine. But I think ultimately that decision should be the Dockmaster's. For example, if Miss Jade became Dockmaster and wished for you to take responsibility on the council, I have no problem with that. But I think that ultimately should be up to that Dockmaster. We need a captain.
Because I know Jade specifically was on the council as intelligence already, so that's why I was wondering if you're just wanting to pick someone on the council already that had a position, or if you're wanting specifically one of yours on the council. Because I know usually when people want representation, someone saying that they'll represent them is like whatever. But when it's someone like, and I know you don't have many people in the... How many people do you have in the dock crew?
Docks? Let's see. We have myself, Mr. Blake. We have Miss... Miss Frey, though she's a bit incapacitated at the time. Let's see. We have Mr. Koa. We have the... Oh God, I can't remember his name. But the elven gentleman that washed up on shore. We have Mr. Leverian. We have the other gentleman, the other sailor that was a friend of Mr. Leverian. He fell asleep on the one that fell asleep in the
Mirrod,
yes.
I believe. I believe it's Mirrod.
I know Mr. Gobby has spent some time there, but I don't think he works. He doesn't officially work there. And I believe there's a few people that work there as fishermen, but not a whole lot.
No one that you would think
know
would be like a candidate. You would think that you would like to see on the council.
I would have said Miss Blake, but he clearly doesn't want it.
Yeah, they left.
Miss Frey, maybe. She has a good head on her shoulders, but she's currently dealing with something, and I don't know when she'll get back.
Yeah, I've been hearing the same thing too. I didn't get any reports, so they also work in my office. Well, even if it's not the best, if it's a bit more reassuring in terms of actually having someone work with the crew. I'm not part of it, but at least do have experience in... I mean, when I grew up, actually, I wasn't destined to be an officer. I just took an opportunity when I did. But I grew up on a port, jumping across the ships, messing with the railings, transferring cargo to and fro. So, I am for the Navy life. So if you're looking for someone on the council that would be willing to assist, be the captain, I'll volunteer. But I'm not here to take any positions. I would recommend talking to Jade first, see if Jade wants to do it. But if you want someone as a backup, I can do it.
Very well. I'll think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, I just want someone who's the best fit for it.
Very well. So if hopefully that's a bit more reassuring. You don't have to make a decision today, and this hasn't been sanctioned by any other council members. There wasn't anything. I just didn't think anyone else was specifically asking you about how you were doing, whether or not you wanted to be here still, if you needed any other assistance, if you with what you were doing, problems, whatnot.
Luckily, the docks themselves are pretty, the day-to-day is pretty easy enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just whenever we get visitors.
Where did the door go? Am I crazy? What?
We're there.
Oh, it did open now. And,
Thank you, Miss Penelope.
Mm-hmm. And after the battle, because I know you were with the ships, are you doing okay?
Oh, yes, all healed up. My arm was pretty bad, but I'm alright.
Mm-hmm. No other...
Lens helped me up.
Nothing else? Because I know some others were not doing good.
Maybe you should probably check on Lens. I
on-
don't...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just was acting a little bit... I think he just needs a friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's tough. It's not easy. The battle's not over for a lot of people, and for a long time it might not be. That battling, I wasn't on the sea, I was on the mission, but when I came back afterwards, after I heard the Le Justice song, it reminded me back in my time in the service, and pretty nasty battle. So, and their own battling was bad. It was bad.
Everyone did wonderfully.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thank you, Miss Penelope.
Mm-hmm. Take care.
You as well.
I realized if I were to take over, I mean, it'd probably be Jade. I see the major issue, actually, funnily enough, that a lot of people are bringing up, which is that I didn't think many people cared about representation, but a lot of people, that's what they're asking for, is representation. They're just not saying representation. They want to have a voice on the council, so if something's going on, they know. So, yeah. But also, that's why I was like, well, if you want someone specifically to represent you guys, it has to be one of you guys, but, would have been Blake, technically, but Blake left, so that's why I'm like, shit.
Maybe that decay spirit finally did something for him. Oh, here they come again.
Careful, don't be in the road there, Penelope.
Yeah. I have a pseudo letter for you. It's actually a letter for me, but they spent more time talking about you than me. It was from Cinderfall.
Oh, merchants, look out.
Oh. Is there motions?
Is that a merchant? Is that a rabbit? I think that's a big rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Cinderfall. I don't remember the name. I can get the letter. But it was someone from Cinderfall that they were asking about. You want to actually talk about it in our house? So I can get the letter. I don't think it's sensitive, but just in case.
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
No, somebody's asking about me. I'm curious why.
Oh, were they? Oh, in my letter.
Penelope, somebody's calling you.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
I guess.
Sincerely apologize. Oh, hi God, sorry. Sincerely apologize. Can
Hi.
you have a moment? Oh, were you
To
following
tell
me the
you
whole
that
time?
you ran through a mud puddle in the center of town.
Oh. Fuck. I could have cleaned those, but There's someone just came into town claiming they're a merchant, asking to speak to any individuals that are associated with the EAC.
Okay, I need to go do that. I sent out letters. I apologize.
They're on the other side of the tree. They're around the other side of the tree. They're a rabid beast
No, you're fine,
with a
hon.
big cart behind them. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'll get to you after this. But yeah, no,
Just after you're done, you can. Yeah.
Boots. Oh.
That's why I try to avoid the mud as much as possible. Probably going down this path was weird for me, but
That's why you don't put fur on your boots.
Mars.
Don't say it. Don't say
Just messing with them. Messing with them.
hello, are you the merchant in town?
Hello. Yes.
Were you looking for a member of the branch office to talk to?
Yes. I come here on behalf of Rupert Davos. Wish to conduct some business with you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm Penelope Durand. I don't know if they've mentioned my name, but I work at the branch office here, and I am very interested in doing business. Did you bring goods?
Yes, some samplings of our stock.
Was there any conversation that you would like to have? Was there anything in particular, or just selling goods?
Yes. Conversation would be wonderful. Wish to propose a business deal between the AC and our company.
Okay. Let's go to my office.
Isolde Metz, by the way.
Sorry, say that again?
I'm Isolde. Isolde Metz.
Oh, I'm gonna struggle with that for a bit. Isolde? Hold on, can I cheat?
Isolde.
Isolde. Isolde? Okay. Sorry, it takes me a beat. And the snow's freezing my ears a bit.
ISOLDE.
Sorry, so repeat
It's
that?
a bit cold, isn't it?
I should ask people to spell the name more. Can you spell it out?
Yeah. It's ISOLDE.
ISOLED. Isolde. Okay. I got it. I need to ask people to spell out their names more. I actually think it's a little bit easier for me to understand, but kind of treat me a bit like a child in that regard. So maybe it's all the canonry and musketry, destroying my ears. Anyways, let's go to my office and get out of the snow. The travel here must have been miserable.
Absolutely.
My ears aren't fake. They were cut off years ago.
Oh shit. We debated sending me by horse, but decided a bit smarter to pack light, especially
with the snow.
Bandit trouble as of
and the
earlier,
bandits.
and also the snow.
There's still bandits around. I know we had a big bandit issue here, but we managed to deal with them, at least for the most part. So I'm guessing they probably went elsewhere.
I didn't see any, so but we had heard that there'd been a bit less, but always better safe than sorry.
Yeah, you don't want.
I'm not here to do the full kit and caboodle trade until we have a proper deal in place.
Oh yeah, no. You never send your full cargo, and then they say no, and then you have to take it all back. I'm surprised they sent someone so quickly, honestly. So you're from Ardmore, correct, or somewhere else?
Yes, I'm from Ardmore.
Is that supposed to be a bit more discreet? Or...
It's not super discreet. Basically, we've noted an issue. There's a rather overeager bailiff.
They've sent us 2 letters. The one to me and one to the town itself. Pretty much anything but a denunciation, and saying that they would not trade with us if we were to entertain the EAC presence here. But no, your contact has pointed out to me that seems to be very unpopular.
Yes, it's always an issue with the guilds and they always want to trade within the country. They don't want trade out. They mark up taxes and prices. You see, we as part of the Davos Association, we try to work with more independent businesses and also those out. Hello. I'm Isolde. I'm a trader.
Other traders.
What do you have for trade?
Some basic goods. Not selling at the moment, but
they're busy.
No furniture. Yeah, it's, I'm in the middle of a discussion.
Sorry to
Talk
interrupt.
to me later, though. No worries.
Lots of people are eager for trade. I don't know if you heard, but there was lots of Corsair activity outside the port, and I was pretty much locking off all trade. So there hasn't been many traders around. Though I'm hoping, I'm hoping more inland trade routes will make it a bit more secure. Though there was a pretty decisive victory for the EAC, and I would say Heron too, or at least Leafside. So trade should be opening back up, especially with the EAC. So it's a good time now more than ever.
It's wonderful to hear. I'll have to report that to my boss. I'm sure Rupert will be very happy to hear that. But yes, as I was mentioning, we think that even though this bailiff, he's got his heart in the right place, but I think he's stamping down what could be very reasonably be a very profitable venture for everyone trading with the EAC. So what we're wanting to do is potentially, sort of circumvent that. We work with, independents. We don't work with the guild, so it's a good way to get your stock out there and into the country. All we ask is that trade, through here to Ardmore. We get like a minor 30% cut.
30%
for
cut.
profits.
So in particular, because I'm trying to envision it in my head, you are trading from Ardmore and selling to me, and I go and sell to the town, or I sell back to the EAC. I take it and go across the ocean. Depends on what it is. I know what the town specifically wants, and I can tell you about that later. But and so I'm trying to think where the 30% comes from.
Or you, profits, the sort of thing. I think of it as like a minor trade tariff sort of thing.
It's a lot.
What's the word?
It's a lot, but
you're gaining access to Ardmore and a good portion of the country.
I'm in agreement with that.
Right now, it's mostly just trading here in this town, but you need more than one town. You need a proper trading network, and we have that. Plus, we have some access to some trade through Stana. Me and Rupert were originally from there. So we have connections there, so we can, get some trade around the border, around the blockade, so to say.
It definitely seems good. I mean,
that might be of interest to those in Linden, I can imagine.
Are you able to sign? Is there any documentation that you brought with you, or I assume this needs to be signed off?
I don't actually know that. One moment, let me ask God.
I don't want to take the deal just because it's an easy way into Ardmore. I also remember Hattern's thing that they wanted, so...
Oh yeah, I can sign things on behalf of Rupert.
Okay. Did you bring any contracts specifically, or am I going to have to draft one up? Yeah, draft one up, it's probably going to be more EAC flavored.
Yeah. Yeah, I can draft one up. It hasn't been one hasn't been officially written because we wanted to have this discussion first, figure out what your needs are and what our needs are and what we can do to make it efficient for everyone.
So mostly when it comes to this town, the goal, at least trading with something like Ardmore, is to try and get resources for the town. Get it sent to the branch office, and then from the branch office I can then sell it. Welcome to offices, and then if there's also goods that better offsets to the colonies, then I can do that as well. So it's like a 2-for-1 deal. The town specifically, they're constantly requesting iron, lots of modernization going on. So they need lots of iron for cannons, muskets, swords, pillars, beams, everything.
If you like, I mentioned earlier, but I have a small sampling with me of my goods.
Sure.
You can see the quality.
Mm-hmm.
We have some Astana steel with us, which that's good stuff.
Yeah, you really are getting a lot of trade with Astana, huh?
It's home. It's where I come from.
And you said steel, right? Not just iron, steel.
Yes. See this pitchfork? It's very good quality. It's made of such. It's definitely a lot better quality than it looks. But we also have other things, some cheese, bit of wine, bread, grains, some spices. You know, just a very smattering of things to sort of see. You can see the quality of the things we work with.
You're looking to sell? Were you looking to buy anything?
A little bit of A and a little bit of B. You know, we want to. Me being here, I'm just the. You know, the first boots on the ground, sort of, get this deal made. But our company would love to do both selling and buying of goods.
What's the name of the company?
It is the Davos Trade Association.
Davos Trade Association.
It's headed by Rupert Davos.
Yeah, they sent me a letter, so. Yeah, I'm interested. And I can agree to stuff. If you want to just go through the EAC alone, I can just do that right now and be done. If it goes through Lee's side as a whole, then technically I hold a position on the council, but I would still, as a good faith measure, I would still go through Esmeralda and Guabi, though both of them are pretty amenable to anything. But I would prefer to probably just go through the EAC for now.
We can do that for now, and then in futures, if we want to do more trade through the town. We can also amend that. We'd love to get this town on our
good side, which you can do through me, of course. It's just like for example, a 30% tariff deal. I don't think they do. And they have lots of trading partners, unfortunately. Especially with the trade route opening. So that's why the town itself might be a little bit more apprehensive. But me, absolutely not. I think it's a good opportunity. It's a difficulty on holding two positions.
You also get the benefit of circumventing all the guilds and such. They always tax a shitload. Whereas now you'll have access to a network of very skilled independent contractors.
I mean, the EAC is pretty much an independent company, so yeah, I'm interested in doing business. You can see if I have something partially written up now that I can go and fill out. Right now, if you want to get something done now, or if you want to get it done later, like during the night or something.
If you want some time to, work on it and think on it, I'm amenable to that.
How long are you going to be in town?
Sell what I have. Not sure. Probably at least overnight, but I can stay for longer.
Yes, in that case, I'm not going to rush. I'll make sure I do it right. So I'll get this done once my day is over. But at least for you, the answer is yes. I just need to get everything, properly written up and such. Apart from the goods, do you want to sell them right now? Is it a goodwill gesture? Or is it for a sale?
Yeah. It is a goodwill gesture.
Yeah, then I'll take it.
A small sampling of a goods sort of catalog, as it were.
Yeah, the only thing that we have that's left over from the AC, because most of the stuff has been bought out, was I think there's like a bag of grain. That's about it. From I think it's from Azimith. I'm not sure where the grain comes from. So I guess if you wanted to brand, it's not exactly something impressive. I almost want to send nothing back, but everything else has been bought. Most of the stuff is actually not from EAC. It's from other departments. Or it's empty.
Alright, so if you'd like, I can see if I can pull the rickshaw up here and store it in here.
Sure. I'm gonna need to get to the warehouse at this point, honestly. There's not a lot of space in town. But there's been so much cargo moving in and out, and actually need a place to store stuff. I mean, honestly, if I could pick any,
good idea.
If I could pick any building, I could, and retrofit it. They call it the general store, but no one. I think one person owns it, but they haven't been that much around. Because there's a big place out there to be able to store stuff. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think you can just leave the cart out. Is there anything in there in particular? We can move the perishables inside and just keep the cart outside, because it's a cart, so.
It's probably a good idea, actually.
We'll just move the cargo independently, inside.
Also, while we were talking about me staying here, would it be possible to acquire a room and board?
Yes, Esmeralda. They are a purple cat. They work at the tavern, and they can get you a tavern. They can get you a place.
Penelope.
Oui.
At no cost?
Sincerest
would it be at
apologies. I know
cost?
this is like the third time I've had to talk to you.
Oh, no, it's
Can
quite
I
fine.
very, very quickly, for just a few seconds, pull you off to the side?
Sure.
Super quickly.
Yeah.
Sure.
You just keep Oh, where'd they go? Yeah, just keep unloading the stuff, and it should be back soon.
I'd like to talk to you.
Nice.
If you're not in the middle of things, I imagine you are, but go on.
I have to get with her to go follow up with someone else, and then I can be back.
Oh, they're from London. I think that's what it is.
I'll be swift as I can. I promise.
Okay, swift as the wind.
Allow me to lower my voice briefly. I have 2 people that would be willing to assist in matters regarding confirmations, as well as possibly finding any other lists of information for other merchant groups or otherwise that may be falling under some kind of similar situation with the Crimson Corsairs. They did request to see the documents that you secured regarding the orders themselves. Would you be willing to let me borrow them briefly, just to show them, and then bring them back to you?
So it was merchant companies that were they in town?
Not sure. No, just 2 individuals here within the town, 2 locals. 2 locals I trust. They're from Astana and may have connections back there.
Okay.
I can provide you their name. Actually, you know what? I'm going to tell you that. It's Jasmine and Hazuki.
Okay. Can you get the documentation real quick? Oh, Geeks, I have something for you later.
Thank you again. I assure you, as soon as I'm done showing, I will bring it back to you, or I can put it somewhere if you need me to.
Yeah, it's it's very important, obviously. So.
Of course.
You need to.
Of course. If you...
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm running around or unable to find you, I will keep them on me and I will bring it to you. Or if you find me, I will give them to you. I know you're busy as well, so I don't want to keep pulling
I'll be
you
quick.
away.
I don't know if Elizabeth likes company or not.
I'll wait then. I'll wait out here then.
Yeah, it's be careful. I don't want to show too many people where I keep my stuff. So I think it's this chest. I got a chest commissioned a while ago. I think it's this one.
And then, just to be clear out of character, these are like official Astanan military documents.
You'll have to double confirm with Ames, because they came off the mission. That wasn't actually written out yet, but there was a general rundown that we had gotten. So double check with Ames real quick when you present them or when you look at them, to make sure that it is, because I believe that's the case, but I could actually be wrong. It's late night conversation sort of situation. So
I gotcha. Okay.
Sorry if it makes you look like a fool out of character, but again, it wasn't fully written up.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll call up God.
Okay.
I'll get clarification.
Okay. Yeah, because it really was a late night thing that I was like, oh yeah. I actually didn't think it would come up today. I just was like, oh, I'll go tell Amaris. Oh. It's partially raining now. Oh. The rain and the snow. It's like, what is it, sleet? It's a mix. I return.
Welcome back. I've nearly finished putting these all away. Just one bag left.
Yeah, both of my employees are a bit indisposed of at the moment. One is frozen and the other one's a bit missing. Yeah.
You mentioned some others on the Trade Council. I don't know who they are, and it might be a good idea to introduce myself to them at least.
On the Council of Commerce, it is me, it is Gobby. They are about this tall. They're green, kind of look like a goblin. They have a gem, one gem eye, one normal eye. The other one is Esmeralda. That's the person you're also probably going to go talk to for the tavern. Taller, purple cat.
Hmm.
And they both work on the Committee of Commerce.
Alright, so I'll have to go see if I can find them. I thank you for the business. If should you need any further inquiries from us, you can
I'll get that
always
document for
contact
you
us, in Ardmore.
as soon as I can.
Yes. So, like I said earlier, we're hoping for a 30% cut of the profits from trade going through here to
Ardmore.
Ardmore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is, I think, reasonable, given you don't have to deal with bailiff blocking all your trade.
Yeah, I mean, the bailiff pretty much denounced us, so...
That man is a horrible man. He hates anyone who's a foreigner.
Yeah,
gods know that we've had enough trouble, being originally from Astana and all.
Oh, I see, okay. Well, best speed. Good luck. Town's pretty friendly. They're probably eager to buy stuff, so I apologize if a lot of people come up asking. I know one person, just I guess a little bit of a tip off, but we'll figure it out. One person was wanting lumber specifically from Ardmore, and I told him I couldn't do it because, kind of denounced or whatever, but that might be a good opportunity.
Yeah, I think we can manage that. Of course, we're not going to be able to, bring anything like right this second because I don't have all that.
It takes time. I know.
But I can collect orders and I can.
My voice is so low today. I can
bring
tell.
things back.
Yeah. Well, best speed. I'll be around if you need anyone to talk to.
Nice. I noticed it's a little merchant stall. Would it be fine if I sort of sat there?
Yeah, sure.
Once this blasted rain lets up, of course. Yeah, it was snowing for a while. It was nice.
Yeah, I noticed it was changing between the two. Hello, GM. I don't know if there needs to be a cube or something placed saying that like this cargo isn't actually here. It's an empty cart.
Sure. I'm going to give you a little prompt as well about some of the goods here as you were transporting them. And it'll be obvious to Penelope at this point is that although these look very clearly to be Aaron goods, there are no guild stamps on any of them.
I don't know much about the guild etiquette, but that's fine. We can talk about it. I'm assuming it's just like a general guild.
Most goods in Aaron are stamped by whatever guild they're a part of. So, if you have a cheesemakers guild, let's say, right? In order to trade in Aaron, you need to be part of the guild, or you got to pay through the nose. None of these goods are stamped with any guild markings. So think of it as like out of network.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, all this stuff was taken and put in inside because we didn't want to put the cart inside. I was like, I'll just take the stuff off the cart. But hopefully the cube tells people that, yeah, this stuff isn't here. Anyways, that's it. Oh, actually. Oh, I think I lost them. I was going to ask if this deal actually did look good, but it doesn't matter. I was going to maybe ask Nick here to go look at it. Or ask what specifically sampling stuff that they had, because I might go and sell samples. There's Kix. Go tell Kix. A reminder about make furniture stuff for selling. Thumbs up. If they don't want to do it, they don't want to do it, but I want to give a reminder. Hello.
Good day.
Hello.
So, it goes well. So for you, it was just kind of a general reminder. The ship's back in port. It's going to be looking to leave in a few days. So if there was anything you wanted to sell, furniture-wise, or anything that you do in your crafts, be able to buy it now and sell it later.
I've got some stray baubles that I carve in the meantime. I don't have any proper furniture this time around, but I do have some stray wooden baubles and children's toys and ladles and stuff that I could sell over to you if you want.
Yeah, anything you want to sell.
Yeah, sure.
You carve logs into bear totem poles.
I could.
I think that's sell. I think that's sell really well.
I don't really have any of those in stock. Maybe next time around. But yes, I do have some stray things I could probably just gather together quick. I mean, you want to do it right now?
We can do it now.
Alright. They should be in my shop still.
Nope, you're doing okay, Lens.
I'm well enough working through traumatic events.
Yeah, it's not. The problem with the battles is they never end when you think they end.
It's not every day that someone gets a lucky shot of a cannonball directly into the room you're operating in, so...
Yeah, it's
I'm okay. Or, I'm not okay, but I will be.
You're
eventually.
working through it.
In time.
Yeah, you're not alone in that regard. There's lots of others I've been talking to about the events.
I'm sure there are many that are faring far worse than me at this point in time.
But that doesn't mean that you're not any less important, you know.
Okay, I would suggest socks, but with the rain they'd just be soggy, and that's not very pleasant either.
That's probably even more uncomfortable. What
Yeah.
about sandals?
Yeah, that's not going to keep the cold out. Sandals aren't going to keep the cold out.
Mud. Cold mud.
Hello, Elizabeth. I think Kix is sending me a box or something. He kind of ran off. I don't know if he was expecting to follow me. You can come along with. I don't mind.
Yeah, I'm going to go return this.
Because the last
We'll be in
parting
the
thing I have to say, Lens, I'm still busy. I'm
Just
sorry.
right.
Is, you know,
Lack of
battles.
deservance.
They might not be over, but they're also fought with comrades.
People.
You don't do
Of
them
course.
alone. So.
I did what I could to save who was able to be saved. That's the main thing that I focus on.
Yeah, and I don't doubt that you didn't do your duty well. So. Take care.
Why do you have Wolfric's balls?
Coming along?
Brilliant. Perfect. We're just doing some science experiments.
Sorry, I'm not going to keep you trained, you know. I'm trying to get a deal with Kix at the moment to get them some stuff sold so I can put stuff on my ship, but I didn't forget about you. So.
I'm with the Demon Trade Association.
Oh, that might actually.
Trust me, I fully understand getting busy.
We're here to hopefully strike up some trade with the town and potentially surrounding peoples.
You just
And then I was talking with them, getting deals worked out with them. So you're just making introductions now.
Pretty nearby. You have an outpost nearby?
Seems to be.
I mean, I was traveling
I think
from Ardmore.
Kix will be a bit, so I'll get you your information.
Not too horrible.
Hey.
I'll be with you in a second, Kix.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be with you in a second. I have something else that's need to go share.
I'll be here.
I'm mostly here to, take orders, see if anyone wants them.
Kind of need to look at the letter again. I had about 7 or so letters. There's a lot of letters.
Oh, jeez.
So I don't
Busy.
quite remember the names. Oh, I didn't expect that trader to be in. They're one of the people I have sent a letter to. I didn't think that they'd be in so quick. They're good. A busy day just means a productive one. But yeah, I need to grab my letter and remember what it was.
I can wait down here.
Did you sort of hear the news from Ardmore?
I haven't heard much from Ardmore yet.
Well, when I sent out letters, I guess they did their research and they figured out that there was some EAC operation going on. So they responded, at least the bailiff responded back with pretty much a denunciation. And then they sent a letter to the town, I think, as well.
Bailiff.
Yeah, the bailiff of Ardmore. So very angry person. Pretty much half their letter was almost just offensive, to be honest. And then the other one they sent, I guess they were trying to threaten Leafside too, but I don't think that's going to work. The trader that's here actually is from Ardmore, and they work with other people that they don't see eye to eye with the bailiff. So, anyways, this letter. Let me see if I can't get the exact specifics. Okay. Basically, they were talking about it's from Alderman Bethany Shanks. We talked a lot about I'm guessing you were talking to them at the funeral or something. Or we were talking a lot about fashion and trends and stuff. Do you know the name?
It does sound familiar.
They were imploring again about an urgent need to acquire muskets for their town guard. And they had an empty vial that had some kind of dark liquid in it too. They were talking about the black sand that's used for making teas and such. Yeah, I think it's like a... No, I think the black sand is used for something else. They have a thing that was for tea, and they had like a recipe for making tea and such. Were you a tea person? No, just eager about it?
A little bit.
They must have just been eager about it. Either way, they were just talking again about from Cinderfall about acquiring muskets and such. I don't know if you were talking to them about that.
Okay. I mean, I talked to a lot of people during the funeral. Must be a noble then, because most of the events that I attended were the noble ones. So there might be a lesser noble with a small town then. Did they say what town?
It's Cinderfall. Cinderfall.
Cinderfall, okay.
It's in Cinder with an A.
Cinderfall. I feel like that is one of the towns that offered assistance.
I mean, it seems like they're asking for assistance here. So, I'm going to guess that they're probably in the middle of trying to modernize. That's why they're asking for muskets. They probably don't have them. It might be a good opportunity. I might go talk to Nikio about it as an opportunity and just sort of take that on. But in particular, they were talking a lot about you more than me. So I didn't know if you were specifically working on it. Doesn't sound like it.
Could I see the letter?
Oh, you can see the letter. It's not, it's out of character. It's not actually written out. It's a summarization. I can read it. I can read the summarization out to you though. Cinderfall responds, and their letter seems to be written for the Leafside Council, despite being addressed to the EAC office. The author of the letter is Alderman Bethany Shanks. They ask after Elizabeth and ask if they remember them from the funeral and write enthusiastically about fashion, inquiring about the trends from Southern Erin. They remind in eloquent, flowering language about how Cinderfall is known for its black sand, which comes from the mouth of the Black Sand River south of Corvetta City, where the town is located. So it's by Corvetta City. They make a unique tea using the sand as a filter. They remind Elizabeth again of the urgent need to acquire muskets for their town guard. Included is a now empty vial that once contained a dark liquid. It looks like it was opened, and also a small patch of dried fragrant leaves and a pouch of black sand with some circles of fabric paper. There is a small note wrapped in the pouch of leaves that explains how to prepare it. So that last part is just basically talking about tea.
Okay. I had God, but I think he left. Darn. Well, like, do you have this stuff?
I had it. I mean, the vial was kind of broken and stuff, but no, I have the rest of the other stuff.
Do you still have the vial? Because I could give that to Amelia to see if she can determine what it is.
Yeah, sure. I don't know where the letters and stuff went to. I don't think it was so much broken as it was opened.
Oh, okay.
In case you think it's like some kind of
Yeah,
poisoning. I mean, I don't know why they would...
Just a little left.
I don't know if it's some kind of poisoning. It seems very weird. So. But in terms of that letter,
Okay.
I'm probably going to maybe ask, well, it depends on the resources that we have, but I was thinking about asking crafters if they wanted to make some extra muskets, and then we would sell them. The EAC would buy them, so we'd buy it off of the people, and then we would sell it to the people. But if you're handling it, then, then you're handling it.
I mean, yeah, pretty sure I did speak with them. It was a while ago, and there is no noble events. You just kind of tune things out, and you go through the paces. So sometimes such things can be lost, especially when you're dealing with noble after noble after noble after noble. Okay, I'll have Amelia check this. The tea and stuff, you can probably just put it down in the kitchen. But yeah, ironically, Nakir already spoke in regards to trying to work out on how to bring some more income things to produce. I was like, well, the missive that the Queen and the Royals just put out not long ago is try and towns should work together in arming each other. Those that can produce things like muskets and cannons should, sell them to local areas and not to external individuals to strengthen defenses of the local area and set prices so then no price gouging could happen. But yeah, I can go talk to Nakir in regards to that, and if anything, I'll send a letter out to them just to confirm that that was received. I wonder why they didn't just assign that to me.
I had sent out letters to the nearby towns and such to see if anyone was willing to trade, specifically with the EAC, try and get more contacts and stuff going around. And so that's why that one was a bit peculiar, and because they spent most of the time talking to you and almost as if they're talking to the council. They used me as an avenue to talk to you, I suppose. So
Yeah.
Just whatever.
Yeah, which is strange. I'm not sure why they didn't write me just straight.
I don't know.
Unless there's concern that some alternate factions are intercepting anything in regards to those that are unknown or something like that. Or just intercepting noble letters or letters to nobility.
There might be a concern with the guilds at the moment. I think that might be it, is that there was something maybe with the guilds, and the guilds have some kind of control over the paper, so I might have been perceived as a outside influence, so. And I guess they also knew about, who knows, maybe they did their digging and they know that we live together, so. Send the letter to the roommate. I mean, it
Not
works
sure
if that's the case.
how they would know that. Nobody really knows outside of the town.
Who knows?
But
Who knows
yeah,
what?
I mean, they probably knew I was here since there was some mention I was staying here during the funeral. Especially since I did interact with several, Evie in particular, a few times during the event. So there was some ways that people could have known that I'm here. There's nothing necessary to hide. But yeah, I'll send a letter out to them. I'll get back in touch with them, touch base, and I'll speak with Nakir in regards to that. He just got an order from an admiral in regards to cannons, so we'll have to see.
Ugh, the cannon's gonna be difficult.
He
I mean,
might
the
be able
muskets
to
are
fit
easy to
in
do,
some
but
muskets.
honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to, I can handle the muskets on my own. Instead of maybe getting them, produced here, I might be able to just buy muskets from the EAC and get them shipped over, so that way we don't need to. We can focus on the cannons instead, because that's a directive from the admiral. That's what I'd recommend doing. It's just letting me handle that one.
Yeah, I don't know why he ordered cannons from us. It's odd.
Maybe
An
there's just nowhere
admiral
else.
up in Ardmar. But, yeah, I mean, as long as he's paying for it. But yeah, I'll talk to Nakir in regards to it, see if it's capable or possible. And I want to touch base with them first to make sure that they're okay with EAC stuff, because I'm pretty sure EAC weaponry is marked EAC, right?
I believe so, serial numbers and stuff. It might be able to be changed. Because like if, for example, in the because you would think that in theory, even though it's produced, I don't even know if they're produced in EAC. Honestly, I don't know that manufacturing part, but you know they're part of Linden, so you know it's a specifically EAC marked rifles and ships and stuff still. So they might not care too much. It might just also be
Yeah.
you know, if the town buys the
it's
guns, then they
just-
can be, you know, they can have logos and stuff from that town. But of course, you know, it's still an EAC rifle, has different caliber and stuff. The logistics on that is already its own thing, let alone any kind of statements. But I mean, people are interested already in
Yeah.
what Azimuth and
It's like
the colonies have to bring.
Yeah, that is the issue. I feel the core of the missive that was put out from the royal family was for the intention of towns working together for self-defense and stuff like that. So having a different caliber would be a bit of an issue.
But if they're not getting their
I'll
guns, they're
send
not
them a
getting their
letter. I'll
guns.
see what they say. Well, I mean, there's a lot of towns that can't produce them, and
So you have to
that's
make do with what
probably
you
why
get.
that missive came out. So then people start doing things. Yeah,
Anyways, yeah.
Like I said, I'll get in touch with them. I'll see where things are at.
And that's all. There's nothing else kind of going on. I already told you about the council stuff, which we can talk about that in private again. I just need to get back out with Geeks. Because I know that one was the one I'm going on and trying to... I'd like to talk to individually to everyone. I've actually got most of the people on the council. Didn't talk to Logor that much. Logor's not doing too well. But he knows. I think the only person I haven't talked to yet would be like Jade. Arvis, I don't... No, Arvis was there. No, Arvis was there. I think I've talked to everyone so far. I don't think there's anyone I missed. I'm trying to think. Trying to really think if I feel like there's one person that was around I talked to. I even talked to Amelia. I guess I didn't talk to the other Amelia. So I guess that's the other one to follow up on. But I need to get with Geeks. Don't want to keep them waiting too long.
Yep, howdy. Thank you.
Best of luck.
It's like a fidget toy with some like interlaced rings of wood interlocking with each other. You're not entirely sure how he managed to interlock pieces of wood without breaking them, but he can do that. And there are a couple other like little animal carvings, like a bear and a goat and a falcon. That also look really nice.
This is wondrous work. Very good with your hands, sir.
I've had a lot of time on my hands, clearly.
It's okay. I can see it all fine with my special eyes, but...
Don't worry though, I still got some for you.
Assuming we're able to get a good trade deal with the town, we'll definitely be coming back to you for more things in the future if your work's of this quality.
Yeah, I mean, I can do more than just little baubles as well. I can do some furniture and some utility work as well for like wagon wheels and wagon frames and stuff like that. So, you know, if it's made of wood, I can probably do it, but we'll see.
I can't believe the sun transition.
But yeah, if it's to your fancy, just keep me posted. I'd be happy to provide more and have an excuse to keep carving. So.
Every 12 hours it changes.
I'm gonna make...
Very good.
I'm gonna make a snow death for you.
Right then, Penelope, our bargain that you wish to establish.
Yeah, you want to just take over what you have? Is it just on a crate or something? Do you have a price in mind?
Well, it's been a minute since I've like sold on the market. Okay, so prices can kind of change.
You're saying that right in front of that permanent harm is...
Any of you seen
That's really coming down, huh? Oh, I was gonna take it back to the office because, you know, may as well.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
That's where all my documentation and stuff is anyways.
Yeah.
This is the first official cargo the EAC is ever getting from anywhere near in, so like to try and leave as much as possible. It's no plundering trip, thankfully, but I still want to have as much presentable as possible. Of course, the ship isn't leaving like tonight. It's going to be around for probably a few days. But I do want to try and get it shipped. Put it back there.
There's about 10 hand or palm-sized various types of baubles that he places on the table.
Do you know how much do you usually...
They range... Nope, go ahead.
Do you know how much you usually sell this for? Like in the past?
Well, back in Bargast, they would typically go for a silver to 2 silver a pop.
Yes.
I don't know if that's market value or not, but it felt right at the time.
To be fair, a lot of this is getting figured out. We don't really know until it gets back into Azimuth and the colonies to see if they sell well, they don't sell well. So I can buy it at market price, and if it doesn't work, then
overcharging, then definitely.
No, I mean,
I
mean, again, I don't know the pricing on this stuff as well, so I'll buy it. So you said there was 10 baubles. Do you know what they do in particular? Just like
so maybe a quarter of them are just like your standard like wood carvings of animals or a toy ship. The other quarter is like basic wooden instruments, like a little flute that does make a little noise.
That's just another worst.
Tambourine that instead of having like metal cymbals in it, it has thin wood cymbals in it. So it makes a very dull wood noise. And then a little, I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there's a little like frog looking
I know.
instrument
I was gonna
that
joke
has
about
like
that.
ribs on its spine.
I was gonna joke about that
one too. He's made a few of those. The other quarter, kind of like small little like crates and boxes that have like hinged lids and lids that you can take off and put back on. And the last quarter are like fidget toys that have been like machined really well, that have like super like low tolerant or high tolerance, whichever one it is. It just slides together really satisfyingly. It was like CNC machined or something. So stuff like that, little fidget toys.
Penelope, as you rise, you can see a blotch of ink here and some drips on the wood, which you did not do.
Does it lead anywhere?
No, it just looks like some blotch. Someone like spilled a tiny bit of ink here.
As if I look through any like documentation or any paper, am I missing anything?
You do appear to be missing one of your ledgers.
Ooh, actually, can I use my scent tracking?
You can. I'm also just gonna let you look at it because I don't think you'll be able to smell it.
It's funny. Was this here the entire time?
Yes, it was.
So dark. What is this? What does it smell like?
It's your missing ledger.
Missing ledger? I was missing a ledger.
Are you missing ledger?
Huh. I guess I'll look at this and it'll be strange. It looks like someone's been here now, which I know there was at least one person in here, but someone might be trying to sign on something. I'll get you finished.
Some documents, maybe?
I mean, they didn't take it. Maybe I just misplaced something. Anyways, so so you said how much total do you think it is? So there's like 1 silver per?
Yeah, about 1 silver per, just what, 10 of them, so yeah, 10 to 12 silver for the whole bunch.
I can easily do that. That's one gold, 2 silver. It's really not that bad.
And don't feel like you need to sell them as a set either. You can do.
They can sell individually. Well. That's probably what they'll do, and they'll probably sell things individually in sort of a small bucket. Yeah, and I can just pay pretty easily right now.
All right then.
You don't need to sign. If you want to sign, you can. It's a pretty small transaction. It's not like a business deal, but here you go.
Pretty low. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Well, let me know if you need any more dealings. I'd be happy to provide. If,
Yeah, no, I mean, the ship's going to be coming in and out, back, so, I'm gladly willing to buy stuff. If I had, like, specific commissions, I could, but I don't think I'll get specific commissions. It's pretty much anything you want to sell. Sell, like, a prod to Caesar or something is probably the, most straightforward way of explaining it.
Then.
You can make money.
Sounds good to me. Well, I'll be on my way then, unless you needed something else.
Not that I can think of.
Very good then.
Take care.
Good rest of your day, Penelope. I'll see you around.
Are you still with me, Ames? I don't know what this is about. Oh, it's raining in? Dude, it's on and off the rain and the snow. It's like in between. Ugh, it's so cold in my room. My heater is a bit broken at the moment, so I have a portable heater, but it's still kind of cold. It sucks. Honestly, it sucks. I'm a Florida boy. I don't like cold. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't look like they stole it, but I'm like, if there's some tampering, it could have been the person that came in. I hope it's not the person that came in.
Okay.
Hello. Hi. I'm looking through this ledger.
It's just one of your ledgers. Just, an inventory. As you kind of look through everything here, you can tell that you're missing some blank parchment.
Some blank parchment, just like in general?
Yeah.
Or is it in the ledger itself that I'm saying I'm missing, like, parchment?
No. Just like, you have some blank parchment here for writing on. You can tell that a little bit of something missing.
Can I try and do, like, any scent tracking to try and see who was here?
Can you tell me who was in here that you know of?
So there was just Kix. There was the trading person that came in. That I know I left kind of alone for a bit. Then there was me. Because I wasn't here earlier, like looking through some documents and stuff, but it's only the trading person that I can think of right now. There might have been someone earlier. I can't remember. There was someone I was talking to earlier. I don't remember who, though.
Well, of the people who were here today, you get those scents. You don't get any additional scents.
And those parchments, they were blank, yeah? They didn't have anything on them.
Yeah, they're like what you use for writing.
Because I didn't keep any important documentation in here. It's kept in the other place in a lockbox.
Here on your desk are just like your inventories and stuff like that, your ledgers and things.
Yeah, it's like basic stuff. Okay. I think that's everything then.
None of your actual like letters to like Lucian Rook or anything like that are here.
Okay. I think that's anything unless there's something else I'm missing.
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
I said I think that's everything. Unless there was something else I was like missing. I should be kind of picking up on. I don't think so. Weird. You know what it could be? It could be that they were looking through some documents and they knocked it over. I'm assuming that those are all the smells, so I'm assuming maybe that's not someone stole anything. It's just, well, no, someone stole a parchment or whatever. I hope it's not my trader person.
Yes. I am, but to help with it.
That's when you suplex them.
Yeah, that's whenever I went, like, you know, full dog mode.
Excuse me.
Like, tune 'em out.
Well, we can go down.
Oh, hello.
I have a question. When you were in the office moving stuff around, did you knock anything over? By chance?
Potentially. If I did, I apologize.
Yeah, there was some missing parchments or and like some like ink was knocked over. It's not bad. Just
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh, did you? Okay. I'm just trying to double. Did you take? No, it was an empty parchment. So like if someone took something to write on, for example, I just need to know just in case. So it was you. You were like messing around with something and knocked something over.
I probably might have done it while I was moving stuff around. I don't remember grabbing anything specific though.
Okay. I trust you. I trust you in that regard. So.
I'm a support. Thank you for taking my order.
You have a moment.
Yeah. Get back to you once I have a price figured out.
Yes.
Hazuki, before you go, I need to talk to you real quick. It'll be like a few seconds.
I'm always bad at percentages. Come over here. Over here. We're out of the rain.
Whichever case, it's better
You could also just fucking wear a shirt.
At least he listens.
No.
This is a step up from what he usually does, I suppose.
Okay,
Were you wanting to sell through the AC branch office for these goods, or are you going to do it on your own?
Probably on our own. I'm just taking orders of things people might want. Of course, I still need to talk with the other council members before we can officially do any trade here. You know, it's good to be proactive. Maybe I'm being able to work something out.
I was gonna say, if in theory, if you did it all through the EAC and you got the terrace, wouldn't it cost more? Like you would make more profit off of it?
It's no duel, but I mean, you could always make it duel.
It's something worth considering.
No, it's raining right now, so I'm not sure.
I'll keep it in mind.
Maybe we'll have duel.
They found evidence of an ancient civilization, pottery, language, that sort of thing.
But yeah, no, don't worry about that too much. It's a bit clustered in there anyways. Need an actual proper office at some point.
Yeah, void, void spheres.
No idea what that is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, people are probably snooping around, but that one didn't seem like a very good snoop, you know.
Something that's been popping
It
up
was like,
here and there. I'm not entirely sure of their purpose.
Out of curiosity, why this town in specific?
Oh, sorry, what was specific?
Why is the EAC interested in this town in specific? I'm curious.
It's because I landed here. I kind of had a weird opportunity. So it wasn't met with hostility.
Sort of thing of convenience.
It's convenience. I'm sort of an adventurer, so you know, it's a kind of setting up opportunity. One, it's a port town, so you can just kind of sail in. It's a little bit difficult to, you know, make an intercontinental trade if you don't have a port city. So it's kind of getting the port city established. It's also its status is that it's kind of independent. It's not fully independent, but it kind of makes its own rulings and judgment calls on things. So.
We love towns like that. I was talking with the what's his name? Dragonkin, works at the Forge. Yes, Nakir. They mentioned that there was an Inventors Guild, so I was like, oh no, we can't do this then, because, you know, we have a thing about not trading with the guilds. And he's like, oh no, we're a smaller, independent thing. You know, that's of interest to us as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure about their guild thing. They might say they're independent, but they still might, you know, the regulations and stuff. So we'll see. I don't actually know on that regard. The town can operate a bit independently.
He says he's under the Greater Inventors Guild of the country, so.
Regardless, even if that would happen, anything that they'd want, they could always go through us, you know, being a foreign entity and such.
I'm gonna invite you.
This is right.
Has been popping up, presumably at the.
I also heard someone mention, fuck, what's the word of it?
Create something like that. It could even conceive of something like that.
A plant that the dragon can need.
Ember roots?
Yes. Do you have access to it here? I heard someone mention this happening.
There's a little bit of access. It's not a lot, so I'm not too familiar with it.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's always a very lucrative thing for trade, but you know, if there's not much of it, I doubt there's much want to sell it.
I don't know who is maintaining the amber roots. I know that there's some around. I just don't know if anyone's actually doing it. Otherwise, absolutely. I know that there was a whole debacle about ember roots, so if we're not using it, then we can definitely sell it.
That's kind of fucked up.
They've been often in short supply, so
it's fun. You don't understand what kind of jokes I would make.
very lucrative. Good way to make money. Get access to it.
There's nothing that can be worse.
We can't make up its mind whether or not it wants to rain or snow.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah, I was about to go set up in the little tent over there, and then it immediately started raining, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, it seems like there was no. There was like maybe one opportunity to practice some musketry, but it's like long gone now. Besides, I had, as you could tell, lots of business to do, talks. Which is good. I like it. I like that there's, stuff to talk about. In fact, actually, I think I need to try and catch someone else. I'm trying to think of who it was, but I need to keep moving. So it was a pleasure talking.
Thank you for the business opportunity.
Yeah, no problem.
We got a speculation as per usual.
Who did I want to talk to next? I wanted to talk to Nakir. Just to talk to Nakir, to be honest. But, Nakir might not be here anymore, honestly. Might go into the town council and see. Look, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna. If I was gonna be trading alone, independently, I'd take a 30% tariff. But like, if they're gonna be trading to everyone else around me independently, it doesn't help. Hello.
Hello.
Because I'm like, oh, if you're gonna trade with everyone else besides, like, including me, I'm not gonna pay a tariff. I'm not gonna pay a 30%. Though I also know our position is not exactly great. That's the thing, is that, like, basically we don't really have any leverage at the moment. Like, what are we gonna do? Not trade with them? Yeah, there's other opportunities, but like, to be fair, I'd rather just fuck with Ardmore. I'd rather fuck with Ardmore and undermine them by trading, in some weird fashions, than not. Oh, they seem to be urgently running around. I kind of want to snoop, because I don't see Nakir. I wanted to talk to Nakir to catch up to them. They seem to be running around.
I'm looking for Miss Ava, if you've seen her.
No, I've been...
Unfortunate.
Head deep in business talks.
My presumptions were incorrect regarding the individual, by the way.
Oh, okay. Did you find anything more?
I plan to. So I need to find Miss Ava, though.
Oh, you need to go through with the,
Yes. Anyone that claims such and is tight-lipped about things bothers me.
Well, pretty much everyone in this town's doing their own investigations, so it's made too many waves now.
Of course. I'm going to see if I can find Miss Ava. Thank you. Oh, shit.
On the documentation.
Yeah, thank you.
Did they have any commentary on it?
They were grateful to see it and recognized the name of the person assigned to do it. They also mentioned that they would be willing to assist and will attempt to reach out to whoever they can. That's where it's kind of at for the moment. They have similar fears to us about the state of the Astanan thing. So that's about the long and short of it at the moment, though.
Okay, I'm gonna keep it safe for the time being.
Thank you again. I appreciate it.
There was an idea I had with it, though, unfortunately, which is to actually give it to the Aaron government and use that basically as a political frag grenade. And cause a lot more problems with the Astana War and Astana-Aaron alliance. Because there was a lot of nobility that were already talking about swapping sides, and hearing something like this could absolutely devolve into a debacle. I think I could get away with it, honestly. I really think I could. It's basically just in like the documentation over, sort of like let it leak.
Yep.
It would definitely be a bit of a broken promise, though.
Without knowing what is ailing them, so I can help.
I have a hearing edge, so I can kind of hear through stuff like this. Or it's a hearing skill.
I'm fine. This happens often. I put too much weight on one foot at times.
Right, well, there was a person dying, and we did save her, so it worked out in the end.
I believe the captain would be very happy. Pretty sure those two are lovers.
Really?
You didn't notice it?
No, actually, not at all.
The way that they spoke to each other. The way that she had spoken out
To be
his name.
fair, to be fair, I was a little bit more. I thought she was angry at him. I thought, to be fair, I was more concerned with the fact that he looks so similar to you.
I think they moved. And maybe Nick Kira's over here.
Well, it only makes sense for me to trade in kind.
Oh, Lucas, back up. Lucas, back up. Lucas, back up. Lucas, back up.
Oh God, he'll be fine.
Only you use light, Prince.
Oh God,
Be careful with the dark.
You're so fucking edgy.
Oh.
He's so cool and you're deep.
No.
That was kind
Okay.
of cool, I'll admit.
The one-liner was actually pretty good.
Yeah, exactly.
One
Well
liner.
done. Well done, Mr. Tyrion.
Maybe you shouldn't be saying that on the
Lord
battlefield.
Tyrion.
But this isn't exactly 100% a battlefield. This is, a little bit of a showman's spar.
I know, but I know for a fact that he has
Fighting-
probably said something like this on the battlefield.
He's fighting a man called the Prince.
Fighting him.
You know, I think showmanship is here. Yes, Prince Damien.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, I did see him do that the other day.
I assure you, I won't fall so easily.
I don't think that's what you have to worry about, mate. I'm gonna get sit down over here.
Do we have a rep here?
When are you fighting till? Oh, never mind, I think
Then there's no rest. This is it. I'm not Tyrion as a...
Well, to be fair, Tyrion did first, so technically, yes.
Yes,
Come on, you're not done yet, are you?
Call it best of 3, 1 and 1.
God, pull through.
Alright.
When you look, you do see a bloody cheek. Basically where he gets struck at one point, so you definitely see at least some blood on his face.
You'll get over it.
Nobility now.
Damien, look at me.
Doing it for the bait.
Are you okay?
I can still
I'm not
stand.
medical, but you're alive, right? You're stabbed, you're
Are you
bleeding,
willing to
stabbing
still
at
fight?
range.
Because I can treat you right now.
And Prince's
Captain?
never ends.
Oh, good. Goodbye.
Hey, easy.
Commotion bring you out?
Oh, never mind.
Just taking a look.
Hmm.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, hopefully the injury's not too bad.
I am a medic with the
clinic. I could look you over if you wish.
I got them both.
One moment.
Magical
fought well.
healing, physical healing. Did very impressive display you did.
I've had a bit of practice.
Lucas, doing.
Some people were looking for Lieutenant Ava. Have they been around?
The magic is impressive, I would say that. Ah, yeah.
I think I've seen him around.
So, light magic. Well, no, so he did take a few cuts and stuff, but his hand is still sizzling.
Yeah, I think she was just out and about in town right now.
I haven't seen them in a beat. Not my concern. I just know others were looking. Assume they probably found them by now.
Gotcha.
Yes, his hand. Take a look at his hand, please, Lucas.
Oh, jeez.
So how'd the talk with Layla go?
Oh, that actually hurts.
She hasn't shown
Okay,
up.
ow.
They haven't shown up.
She shown up the first time when we had our talk, and that went smooth. I told her to debrief with me today. She hasn't shown back up. I'm giving her a little bit more time.
They were around for a bit. I saw them.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate problem. I don't know if she forgot or something.
Did you manage to talk to the other two?
I did. You all probably saw the note on the desk in the town council, and well, she apologized and actually had a fruitful conversation. They ended up even going down to give it a try as a group, and that's a lot of progress. It seems like they were willing to at least help test her theory, smartly and safely this time. But I haven't gotten a debrief on how everything went. She was supposed to give that to me when she got it back, but from what I heard, she was in the clinic for a little bit. So that's understandable, but it's late now, and I'm hoping she's just not that hurt.
As I said, I am but Damien the Cardsman here.
So it's like I said, if I don't hear within the next little bit, I'm going to go over to the clinic and see if she's laid up there.
Do you have some time? I have a matter to sort of discuss. It's not you don't need to have a say in it, but I think maybe telling you would be good.
Much of my bluster before was a little bit.
As captain, any way that I can help with decisions or making things run smooth, I'm always open.
Do you have a place to go? Office?
I've never particularly had that high of an opinion.
That works, yeah.
Alright, let's go there.
Especially royalty.
So I've learned since coming here.
I don't need to tell Wolfric, but also like 3 people said we can just have Wolfric do this stuff, LOL. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, if everyone's saying Wolfric should do it, and I'm pretty sure Wolfric will not, because Wolfric is played by GM. So when it comes to a lot of the council affairs, it should be handled kind of more by players. So if they wanted Wolfric to be a mediator, but technically with what they want, it wouldn't make sense because Wolfric is in lore is just a higher rank than the others. They're still in the military, you know. There hasn't been anything concrete yet. I've never been in here before. Would have been nice when we were making our plans. Ugh. Has anyone ever debriefed you on the mission that went out with the Corsairs?
Luckily, Valerian did a lot of that for me, yeah.
That was rough. A lot of the people in the town are still fighting that battle in a sort of way. Lagor was having it pretty bad, it seemed, but I managed to have a good talk with him. But that's not what I'm here to discuss. I've been talking to a lot of the members of the council, which is why I said that you don't work on the council, so this doesn't necessarily involve you, but a lot of people specifically mentioned you in some of these talks. So I figured I may as well clue you in. I'm wanting to push for a reformation in the council to try and streamline it as best as I can. We have about almost half of the slots are absent or unfilled. Everything from like the magistrate not having anyone the magistrate anymore, development having 1 person. I think medical is down to 1 person. But then a lot of people were complaining on the council about having too many voices. Although I think some voices were a bit louder than others, if there was a concern, and I kind of do agree that if we fill out the entire council and we have everyone present, it's going to be too many people. Now, the solutions to that is 1, just more confidence in departments being able to act independently, which has been worked on already. You know, the Committee of Occult has been doing the Gru and stuff, and they've been able to do that relatively well. They're still going through their troubles, of course, with Layla and such, but they've been doing that mostly independently. We haven't had a meeting to discuss what to do with Layla, for example. And so that stuff is progress. But others are still voicing the concern that there's too many people, too many voices, and partial agreement, partial disagreement. But I do think slimming down the council is good. So I don't have a proposal. I'm going to be working on it, but I wanted to tell people ahead of time so that this didn't come out of the blue. The immediate idea that I had was to it's not dissolved. I say dissolved, but I realized people aren't going to want the magistrate. Some people are okay with it, but magistrate doesn't have anyone in it. Hasn't been effectively running for the last few months, and so if you were to slim down the council, dissolving the magistrate would be good. But people still want some kind of representation, or the feeling of if they get into trouble, it's not just the guard. Although where I come from, we had military governance. There wasn't a maybe a local
different styles. Yeah.
Different styles. But that's what the town wants. They're concerned. I already had two different people kind of bring up the concerns. One being Tell, because of their situation, and another one was wasn't specifically guard related, but it was Amelia. They wanted the harbor master slot to still sort of exist, but not in its own regard. It was just that they wanted someone who was leading. It'd be like if the harbor master was like the guild, the crafters guild. They had Vincent on, but Vincent hasn't been around, and so there seems to be a growing concern that their voices aren't being heard. So, Amelia brought that one up, and so I haven't figured out that one. But to go back on the magistrate thing, it is easiest to just say to not recruit anyone new into it, but people are still going to want. So I might have to try and figure out something in this proposal where people can still get this representation if they're concerned with something with the guard, but instead of telling people that they aren't allowed to go to a meeting, like select a few people to go to an all-hands meeting, because the last few meetings, there was definitely a difference. The commerce, for example, Esmeralda is a bit more knowledgeable and I think more comfortable with trading with the Lapis Corsairs. I'm obviously EAC, so if I'm not present for one of those meetings, and then suddenly Lapis stuff, let's say they decided in that meeting they'd stop doing any trade with the EAC, and I'm not even there to have any discussions on that. That creates problems. So I don't want to do the proposal of just only having certain people, but we need to slim down the council. So magistrate. The other one that's kind of easy is development. I've talked to Elizabeth, so they already kind of know that the idea is I would like to push them onto medical, because they have medical experience, or even defense, because Amelia doesn't seem to want the job. They haven't made a decision yet, but they were leaning more towards not participating in the council. They only want to participate in the council to make sure the dock crew has some kind of, presence in the council. So they're going to talk to Jade about that, which is a bit weird, because Jade was operating in the intelligence department, so it's like operating a business. So development would get merged with, maybe we redefine what commerce does, but the problem with development is everything that they do has to go through some other council anyways. They want to build a fortification outside that goes through defense. Defense needs to know. They want to go build a new house. They need the funds to do it. They need to go through commerce. And commerce already handles people getting a house, like Gobby today was even getting someone a new house. And so that to me makes me wonder development's position. And if we're going to be slimming down the council, I'm having to make that call on which departments. Don't know about Vincent's in their situation, they just haven't been here. And the other one, then medical has missing 2 people. I think Elijah has left. Some people have said Elijah has left, so it's only Ligor. And I don't know Snowbell, but they seem to be backing away from stuff too. Any thoughts?
I'll get you. As far as thoughts go, it is, as is lots of bureaucracy, very tough, very hard to come to a perfect solution in any regard.
Mm-hmm.
Ostensibly, Leafside's thing is that we don't have, necessarily the same framework as many other towns. We're literally a small independent entity within a very large barony. And because of the nature of the people that live here, that breadth of experience also leads with it some unique needs for solutions. And so far, we've had to keep that sort of flexible depending on who we've actually had here. We've definitely had our fair share of different ways that the town has been run, from singular mayor with no other people involved to the guild the Wardens Guild basically being a stand-in for a sophistication, essentially a secondary force of running and governance, over and down to a system where we only had one people in each of the different roles, and each of the roles were a lot more granular. And then we're getting into more of what we're familiar with what we have now. Ostensibly, what we're trying to do in terms of what we find important is, one, ensuring that not just one voice makes calls, which obviously it's really hard to do that when, like you were saying, some people are more outspoken than others. Two, we were having a difficulty with people wanting to show up. Burnout was a real thing, essentially, and we had several members of the council not be able to show up. The idea behind having 3 partially was to help with that. If at least one person is willing to listen to the rest of their committee and then vouch for the decision the committee made, then obviously that would be the game plan of everything. But like you were pointing out, we're having a little bit of discrepancy. People aren't necessarily coming in preemptively with a meeting mind, essentially, all made up. People are still coming in, and the conversations are hard to do in terms of everyone in the committee coming in already on the same page on a thing. And that's fair. It can be difficult sometimes. I think those will be some of the main things we're trying to hash out. And as far as the magistrate stuff, I also agree. It's probably best we think about how to handle that. Having a no magistrate period, I would also agree, has a potential for some problems.
I could see
just
people...
because we want to make sure that the guard isn't the sole people both having the rules in place and also enforcing every single one of the rules.
I mean, I trust the guard and have a guard, you know, but I also come from a very, 6 years of being an officer in the military. It's not run, like a civilian governance. I understand that, so a bit different of a life. You have a captain, you say yes to them, you have your chain of command, and that's that,
For sure.
But that's not what people want here, so I have to kind of make that clear. The only thing I could think of in the immediate time was to basically have lawyers. If nobody, I don't think anyone is knowledgeable. That's the other thing, is we're going to hire on people onto a magistrate. They need to be knowledgeable in the law, and I don't know if there's many people that are truly knowledgeable in the law. The last one was Blake, and they pretty much stepped down of their own accord because they couldn't put aside their personal things. And so I wonder, is there anyone else that we can get? They should, this does exist in other parts of the world, but I almost wonder if it's like a lawyer, because they could make their own laws, they could make their own rules, They could probably make rulings on things. So that's why I'm like, I'm sat in this position with the magistrate being, what were they really doing before that couldn't be done by a lawyer?
A lot of the work was probably something that could be boiled down to that. Aside from also being a advocate that worked with the rest of the guard to investigate things, made sure that due diligence was made. Not that, again, the guards are something that we have to worry about here. Everyone works very diligently and hard, but nonetheless, in a lot of cases, especially during the time, there was a necessity for not just the voice of justice coming through the guard. People from out of town especially were suspicious of the guard at the time because it was small, it was voluntary based, didn't have a lot of the same bells and whistles and flares as much of the rest of the barony. And when you're dealing with Aaron, those appearances and things mean a lot. And not having it is a little bit more openly acceptable to be looked down upon. So ostensibly we tried to ensure that we had some of those checks and balances. But I do agree, honestly, the magistrate's roles was mainly that, helping with investigations, and then also being the one to basically break tiebreakers on when a penalty or a...
They needed the authority to be able to do that. Is the only other thing I can come to the conclusion of, is that, a lawyer can come in and say this is wrong, but a lawyer can still be told, like, that we're still going through, they could personally be still found guilty. That's what they say.
Yeah.
So that's the part where I'm stuck on. Because again, we open up, we keep the committee open still. We pull on 3 more people, and people, again, half-filled committee people are saying there's too many voices, and then we bring on suddenly another 6 to almost 9 people. And, And then we tell those people that they can't show up to meetings. And I'm like, what's the point of bringing them on then? Because at that point, you would want to do a team system, but, again, the problem, and also there was no system for vetting people and making sure. That's probably something else I could do if this doesn't work, is just to make sure we have a better vetting system to make sure people will come in. Because, for example, Amelia, I feel bad for her. I sat down and talked with her because I don't think anyone else was doing it on whether or not they want to be here or not, but, they shouldn't have been in that council meeting. They were only recommended. They weren't even appointed by Gwyn. If Gwyn had, before he left, if Gwyn had said, this is my replacement, sure, though I think that would have to get approved by, Ava, because they were getting a town defense position, is what they have. So that should go through the other town defense person. But they shouldn't have been there, so. And I think they're beating themselves just a tiny bit up because they don't think that they were good for the job, and I don't think they were bad. They disagreed with our plans and their ideas, but they were too nervous or scared. And I mean, I would have disagreed with them still too, but I mean, just because you disagree with people doesn't mean you're enemies. I mean, we did all the preparation and planning and stuff that we did, and we, the EAC still lost a ship. And everyone on that island was mauled and brutalized. We almost lost Laverian when they were captured, so, with the proper planning and taking the time, we, it was a Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah.
So.
It's a work in progress, for sure. I'll be open and around as well as Valerian for rough drafts just to make sure that information gets out. And this is definitely going to be something we're going to be trying to fix sooner rather than later. I think tell that, like you were saying, some stability would be nice.
Especially before we start pulling on people, because the last thing we want to do is pull on a bunch of people, realize the system still isn't working, and then have to fire a bunch of people. I mean, other places, yeah, sure, you're going to Kaya and you can just get kicked out in a day, so, but, just because other people run it more brutally doesn't mean that we should. So, yeah, there's that. I'll try and get something a bit more concrete planned. The reason I specifically thought to mention to you again is a lot of people suggested you being a tiebreaker in the guard, which is a bit confusing to me, because in terms of being concerned of guard overreach, you're the captain, you're the leader of the guard. That would still, they want an outside party to contest that. So I don't know why that would solve the problem. But a lot of people were bringing you up as a solution, though I don't think it's the actual solution they were looking for. Either way,
we'll keep it in mind. Honestly, my mind would go to Valerian more than
that's what I was suggesting too.
Actually, a politician. He's been in every boardroom in this barony. He'd probably be a good choice in terms of that variance and that tie breaking without bias, if that's what we're looking for.
I don't know if it's so much tie breaking as it is having someone protect. That's the one thing I got to ultimately, is like someone representing the people or protecting the people. That's the thing. The council should be for that anyways, but it seems like a lot of people are losing confidence in that if they get arrested, or that if they are, let's say they're trying to buy something, that the commerce isn't going to screw them over or something. They want to feel like there's someone protecting them or looking out for them. I guess arresting is the major concern, even though I don't think there's been any bad circumstance. Tell in particular brought up one example that happened with them where they were imprisoned or something, and the council forgot, or there was some mishap that happened. I wasn't there for that. I don't know.
That was a while ago.
So I think people are a bit
ostensibly back when we had questions about what the anathema even were, and when the captain at the time was handling the situation, the investigation took precedence over trying to worry about jail time, and so ostensibly she ended up spending a very long amount of time in there, essentially to the point where it was getting a little egregious, given the information that was coming about and the understandings of specifically her situation that were there. So that ended up being a understandable situation where it likely should not have been that long. And if efficiency was the name of the game at that time, and we were operating at that efficiency, then I could have seen that being avoidable.
To me, it's almost like a problem with individuals not being able to catch out on it. Not even just the captain at the time, but just anyone in the council. anyone in the council can call out something as being wrong or unjust or something. So if everyone in the no one in the council did anything, then I don't think adding on a new magistrate is going to fix anything, unless you get a good person. But a good person at any point in the government is going to do a good job if the government lets them. You know, we can sit here and create the best system Erin or the rest of the world has ever seen, but if people don't care for it, they're just not good fits for the job, then it doesn't matter. So, but I think this council's done pretty well for the most part for what we've been given, and we definitely not have some easy things. We have a portal that could potentially lead to another world or destroy everything that we know. I don't know if people have conveyed to you the severity of that situation with the ruins that they're doing, but you know, that's where I came from. My world was not doing too well, so I understand what happens when you go wrong with stuff like that. And then, of course, more worldly affairs, or the Corsairs destroying all our trade and such. Needed a bit more firepower, so that's what's out. I'll see if I can't get something actually drafted out sooner than later.
I'll be looking forward to reading it.
It's probably going to
I
be.
can agree. We could use some work for sure.
I definitely don't want to try to make this an exclusionary council by any of the such, but you know, we need to streamline it.
Have a good rest of your evening.
Do you want me to try and find Layla and send them your direction, or no?
If she's not sitting out there waiting, if not, I'll go find her.
Okay. Oh.
It's going to be on me.
I'll leave you to it then.
Have a good rest of your evening.
It would be nice to talk to Valerian about it, but if they're not here, they're not here. And also, I don't even think Scar is here. I can check real quick, because I could go tell Skara. I don't need to though. At least I don't think I need to. But I don't think Scar is here. Oh, they are. Do I want to? Because I'll be honest, I'm kind of getting tired. I'm kind of getting tired. Like actually just like exhausted. So I kind of want to hang out. I'll give it a bit. I'll go for a walk. I think it would be a good idea to do so, but I'm honestly really exhausted.
Lightning.
I wonder if they're still at the training arena. I want to go look. I'm actually really surprised how many people were like, yeah, we can just get rid of the magistrate. Because I was like, there's a weird limbo that we start ending up having, and it's like, oh, what's an easy way of fixing it? Oh, there's Laverian. Laverian. It's good to see you up. You doing okay?
Anything that simple arcane light music can offer. I will extend my hand without hesitation.
Cold.
Do appreciate it. I'll come find you.
Sorry, but which port town is this? I think I'll take
You're at Leaside. Do you know what you're last doing? Or do you know my name?
Very painful. Yeah, get your rest in. Yeah.
You're familiar. I woke up in a freezer, I think? That's what they said it was.
Yeah, you had gone into a hibernation of sorts. You had sustained a lot of injuries. And so you were recovering from them. Are you just getting up, like, minutes ago? Let's get you to the tavern. If it's open. But I'm Penelope Durand. You work for me at the EAC branch office? Oh, is it not open? Oh, merde. Our place is warm. Guess we could go to my office. Oh, I left the light on, didn't I? Go on, take a seat. You close the door. Oh, this light, like, takes 20 of my frames away. It sucks.
Evil. Evil. Don't do that. Okay. I got a splitting headache.
I mean, well, just waking up from some kind of ice cube thing, so.
I think I was looking for someone. I was looking for...
No.
My captain.
There was a captain on a previous ship that you worked on a long time ago. But do you remember this place? The map over there? You had commissioned the map. And asked you to get a map for the office.
I was looking for...
That's great. You know, I switched into I want to touch it for a second, and then we walked outside, and there was the door, and I was like, I'm gonna kill somebody.
Captain Penelope.
Is it me, Captain Penelope?
Oh my god.
That was an acting.
Oh my god.
That was an acting captain. But...
Oh fuck. Oh my head. Oh. Penelope, it hasn't been too long, has it?
No, it's only been a day that you were on ice. You definitely seem to have woken up now. That's good.
Why did I wake up so early? I shouldn't be awake.
I don't know. I know we had some weather and stuff, but... Why'd you go into ice sleep hibernation thing?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I'm so mad. I don't barely know shit. It's the door. I'm gonna
Yeah, you were having memory issues there for a bit. Yesterday you were also having some other memory issues too. Not to bring too much alarm.
But it just confirms that it's getting worse.
Is it potentially getting worse because of the condition that you had? Or it grew more? Because no, the ice, ice on alone, regardless of it being some kind of severe or mana related thing, you know, can easily mess with your memory.
I had Rosa check on me. She can see, I guess, internal organs, but she can't really see magic. So I kind of deduced whatever she can't see is something that might have already been taken over, and she said that part of my heart and lungs are missing from her view, so that what I assume means the ice might have spread to those locations.
Yeah, you were in medical for long week with Lagorn or such, and they were saying there was symptoms wrong with your lungs and heart.
And that's not the issue, though. Well, the current, well, they're an issue, yes, but I guess I took a pretty bad head wound, whether it was in the past or after the mumbo jumbo that we went through.
I mean, before you mentioned you were keyhole, weren't you? Like, before you got here? You know, that stuff mangles people.
I was hoping that wasn't that bad.
Can I come in?
Sure, it should be unlocked.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
Yeah, there's Connie. Okay, goes in there alone.
Hey.
Shit.
Forgive me, I don't really remember your name.
Right. Maybe there's a... Has it reappeared somewhere?
I see. You came out of the clinic, yes?
Yes. I don't know why though. I thought I'd just be in there longer.
My name's Caleb. Just so you remember. I won't be in town for long. I won't be in town long. I'll be leaving in the morning, but it's nice to see you out. It's nice to see you all. Okay.
I'm sorry, I couldn't say goodbye on better circumstances.
No, it's okay.
I wish you good journeys.
Thank you. You've been great help. You've been a great help to the clinic as well.
Thank you.
Welcome. Sorry about that all. It really felt-
You're fine. I remember there was someone that could have helped confirm all this. I can't remember.
So there was Jasmine that you had mentioned. It was Jasmine. We had brought in Orvis, and Orvis brought in Roy, and Roy was looking at you. But Jasmine was the name that you had mentioned before.
I don't remember. No, it was not Liverian. Liverian's my name. Lens.
Lens?
Lens said he could.
Lens is in town.
I don't know.
If you want to try and go find them.
I think he wanted to, or I don't know if he wanted to, or if I wanted to, but just surgery to kind of see, confirm, I guess, internal damage. So, I don't. No, that wouldn't work because of the ice. No, I remember now. I was gonna numb myself. So then it's sort of, I don't know, it's a theory craft I guess I was doing, but I guess it would trick the ice into thinking that I'm not being harmed. Because if I can't feel it, it probably doesn't react, you know?
Potentially. It could also be that it's in its own system that it follows by, so it might not work. What had happened with you is that you had stressed yourself so heavily that it had expanded and it was taking a massive toll, you know. It's just kind of a general exhaustion of sorts, but a much more magically inflicted. And so to me it seemed like the best solution was rest and giving it time, at least, you know, until you're having memory issues and you're struggling to remember people. I don't know if it's the time to be overexerting yourself again or testing, you know.
Yeah.
You kind of have to have a few days where you can be sort of stabilized before you can kind of. I'm no surgeon by any stretch, but you know, you have to, you know, get your 2 feet back on ground.
Suppose you're right.
And if you need me to, I can give you an order. I can give you a sick leave. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm going to be doing that anyways, because you need it. Last thing I need you doing is working a job, overstressing yourself, and ending up back in there. It's only going to be for maybe a week or so. You'll still get paid, but, you know.
I don't know.
You might not think it, but this is me saying that you need to take the time. You know, you can't overexert yourself again.
Yeah.
You know what sucks to hear?
Well, I just don't know. I just don't know how I'm gonna really figure things out if I'm just frozen in time, you know?
Well,
being frozen for 7 years didn't exactly help me out anywho, but
you can pretty much work yourself to death, you know, so you have to understand that there's a bit of a pacing thing, you know, like I'm not saying never do it. I'm just saying that, you know, you're just waking up after, you know, that yesterday even you didn't know what a Crimson Corsair was. I don't know if that's come back to you or not, but
What Corsair?
yeah, therein lies the problem. Do you remember the battle that we did 3 days a week ago? You were in a battle.
Did we win?
In a sort of way, but you came out incredibly injured. Incredibly injured. It's what caused a lot of your symptoms. Hence me telling you to really take a break because you were in a battle. You're not the only one.
Quill walked into it alone, like a dumbass.
Why'd they walk into it alone?
Well, I told them not to, and then I went to go get people and couldn't find people, and by the time I came back with...
What door?
I'm assuming it's something with the portal?
It was gone.
Or not portal, the tunnel? I don't know. I actually don't know. It's not important for us. But it's like, you know, if you get a concussion, you get, when you get a concussion, they tell you to take it easy in the next few days, you know. That's what doctors always, told us. And you have much worse than a concussion.
Are you gonna press charges the same way that
Well,
did?
You did this twice?
I don't know. It just doesn't sit right with me. Just being idle, you know.
It's not for long.
Perhaps a bad idea. Maybe
It's
we
not
just
for long.
leave.
It's just
I'm sure Quill's
when you're in a
fine.
good condition.
I'm sure
Because if you
Quill
kill
is,
yourself doing this, then you're not going to get any
turn
answers.
up.
And there's going to be a lot of really sad people. Because there are people that care about you here.
Door alone. It's alright.
I know.
I'm down to deep.
He went through one of the doors. He went through one of the doors.
Yeah, he
alone. I
went
told
through
him
one of the
to-
doors.
But then
That's
he'll-
kind of why I ran over here.
Apparently, there's multiple,
It's just.
and they turn up in multiple.
Would you sit around, knowing that you don't? I don't even know. I don't even know if I have a month, a week, a day, an hour.
Getting yourself
I'd
killed in
like
the
to
pursuit of it
I'd
is
like
going
to cash in whatever chips I have before I bet it all.
I mean, I don't think you're...
I'm not a big gambling man, you know. I'd rather take what I have.
Not so much gambling as it is investing in the future, and just, you have to have faith. Sometimes it doesn't make much sense as to why, but, you know, if you give up and just try and get some answers and some kind of vain attempts to feel like it comes to a conclusion, you know, I'm never going to get answers for any of my things. I'm not going to know if my family is alive. My family even here, if they are my family. And sometimes we don't get answers, and that's okay. It sucks and it's miserable, but, you know.
Hand me a piece of paper. Can I use your pen or quill?
Oui, yeah. The tracker turned off. I cry. Excuse me for a moment. I need to stretch. Just gonna take my stuff off and let it charge.
I might just stand up while I'm doing this because sitting on the floor sucks.
It's been a fucking busy day actually for Penelope. Honestly, a lot of talks. I mean, it's good. And I'm enjoying it. So it's been good. Wow. Okay. You know, it's a lot because in comparison in Grim, I feel like Grim last week was also really short. Even felt short for 3 hours. Just how it was. Grim. I mean, Wardens last week too felt the same way, where it was like, wow, sessions like the owls sounded or whatever. Owls should be sounding soon, but. Yeah, it's been a lot of talking. I didn't really even get to like everyone that I could have, and I'm probably missing some stuff in these letters that I was sent. And I'm just like, well, yeah, because I'm sending the Reformation thing. I don't know what. I I could do, like how complicated I want to do it. But it sounds like everyone's kind of said yes in a sort of way, so I might just send it. The biggest thing I'm having an issue over is people at least feeling like the guard couldn't abuse power or its position, even though Penelope doesn't care, because Penelope comes from a military side of stuff, so... She's always had a captain and an admiral or whatever, and what they say goes. You know, what they say goes. And if you're going to disobey orders, especially as an officer, you better be ready to face a court-martial. You better be doing, you know, you better win a battle if you do that. So. Yeah, you had been operating in that area. It was around the Scouts, wasn't it? What was the Karavi Alliance? You remember that?
Yes. Yes, and I just wrote a note. I wasn't in the ice that long, but I swear I had a dream. It was clear as day. I was back home, and I was talking to a few people. My captain, Skull, was there, but there was someone else there. He went by Hati, I believed. And pretty sure this Hati individual is my father. I don't know if he's still alive or whatever. It's a lot can happen in 7 years.
So you said Hati was leader? Did I miss you that?
He was some sort of champion, hunter, warrior, something like that. He was something. From the dream, he looked like he was wearing some armor, I think. It was a really strange sword that he had, but he didn't wield it maliciously. At least that's how I felt.
Was there anything else in the dream?
But it's still fuzzy a bit. There was someone else there, but it just felt like, I don't know, it burned to look at them in the dream. Like, kind of an empty, staticky feeling every time I looked in their direction.
Do you remember anything about them?
No, not at all. Or do you mean Hati?
Yeah, the person in the dream that you're talking about. Hati?
He was firm, but kind. But anytime Skull was around, he would always kind of warm up, you know? It was all professional until the captain came around. I think they were brothers. But I might not be able to stay around for long, but can you deliver that letter? I don't know how you're gonna get it up there, but something. I need to reach out up there. Someone needs to know.
So are you leaving or something? You're convinced they're not going to be around for long, and I assume this time it doesn't mean that you're just going to die. Are you going somewhere?
Probably just back in the freezer again.
I mean,
I need to buy myself some time.
I mean, I'm no Lagor or anyone else. If they agree in that and saying that it's good, then so be it. It's just, when you come out of it, your memories are missing or jumbled, or you have a hard time recollecting. If you do it for another, week, month.
You said it was worse when it came out.
Well, considering it was only for a day, and I mean, we managed to warm you up, but you seem to still have a hard time remembering people. And that's not good.
Yeah.
You were doing better. You were getting memories, or you were thinking, but you were also just kind of moving on. You were integrating. Not that I care about integration or anything, but it was like, you were just becoming a townsfolk like the rest of us, and now it's kind of regressing in that regard. I mean, if you lose too many of those memories or whatever, then eventually you just become a cabbage. And I feel like that's a death in of itself. So you can't be in that block for too long. But if it's the only way, then we can try.
Yeah, I'd rather. I don't mean to be bleak, but I'd rather die in remembering who I am than dying off someone else.
Talk to Lagor, talk to the other Lens, or Lagor is the only one I could think of. Lagor's not doing great. They were actually particularly torn up over what happened with you. So and just make sure you keep people informed of any plans.
Please, Penelope. Someone up there has to know.
I'll try and make contact again, especially now that we don't have the Corsairs in the way. I don't have the best contacts with Ikri, but I might be able to try to pull something.
I didn't write my given name on that letter. I guess I used my native name. Someone would probably remember it.
I think I could probably get something back to Vanella, and then from Vanella to Linden, and then from Linden maybe to Erie. I don't know Erie's status in the war, to be honest. I don't think they're involved in anything. I think that will work. Otherwise, we'd have to go through Astana. I know someone mentioned if that doesn't work, then I think you can maybe send something to Astana, and that might work. Go through some others.
Maybe. They're close enough. And I know that... What's their name? They were from Astana. They do mail.
Oh, is it one of the messengers with the wings?
Oh, right.
I think so, yeah.
I feel like I made introduction with them, but I forgot their name too, so I cannot remember.
Yeah, that's the old lady's door. Yeah.
Mikamo.
Mikamo.
That's the name.
I think she likes the company at least. But
right.
The stealing
But
wasn't in there.
No,
I'll pay her back. I'll get her some honey, the one that's not frozen over.
someone has to know, surely, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Someone has to know something.
She does
What's
like
going
tea.
on?
I remember the last time we were there, she offers tea.
Somebody somewhere. I'll do what I can. And I think I can get it done. I'm not gonna sit idly by, especially if I can do something. So, do you want to get back out there?
I suppose.
It's a bit cold. I don't know if that's good or not. I was hoping the tavern was going to be open, but it's doesn't seem to be.
I'll manage. I didn't work with many captains, as you might be aware. One was good enough, but I guess that's not really any consolidation. But you're a pretty good captain.
I'd like to say so. I'm actually a lieutenant, but acting captain. Hopefully, you can get the ship another one. I probably have to promote Undine, but you know, I'd try and be better.
You're captain as long as I say so. How about that?
Okay, sure. I can't stop people from telling me anything, so. Got a lot of nasty insults from Ardmore, and I find that more charming. You already have people trying to undermine them, so. Seems to be an unpopular person.
Take out the Corsairs for one day, and it's back to paper pushing and trade route squabbling.
There's also council stuff too. I don't think I can talk about it, but I'm definitely gonna make a wave or two in the council. So it's been most of my days trying to discuss council stuff with people.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like a damn good captain.
To keep busy in somehow, so. You know, I didn't have anyone ever say thank you for the mission. I mean, not thank you, but congratulations. I meant to mention that there wasn't a sort of welcome home party. I get over it, but I know for others it could, you know, like Lego and some of the others that aren't feeling great. It's almost...
I never asked Lenz how he was feeling after the mission. I know he was working on one of the vessels out in the main waters.
I think he was doing medical treatment, and a cannonball went into the compartment and ravaged a bunch of people. Probably killed someone that they were working on, if I had to take a guess. So he's saying he's okay, not okay. So he's acknowledging that, you know, he's not doing great.
He's okay.
He said he was okay. He was not okay. Maybe I said that I should go talk to them. They're kind of in need of a friend, but I don't know them too well. So if you want to go talk to them, be my guest. But you know, at least they seem to be a little bit not just pretending like everything's fine, but you know, a little bit more difficult for me to get to them. You know.
Yeah.
Ligor was
maybe
a little bit easier.
I don't know how you feel about it, but I'd like to think that maybe the Penelope of this world was a captain. Hell, maybe even an admiral.
I'd hope not, because, you know, if that's the case, then Penelope Durand shows up back up in Leafside, and a lot more people ask a bunch of questions. And, you know, turns out they are still alive, because, well, they had Leon of this world still alive. They were supposed to be on the same ship together, so the guy could be very much alive. I don't know. Haven't been back to my family yet. Nobody's come asking questions. Other way, I could basically be an imposter. I have to face some kind of I'm gonna have to go to this trial and explain to them that I'm from another world. I mean, so a lot of the people need to sacrifice for it.
Sandside, yeah. I don't think that's not still open, is that?
I don't know. People keep poking it. Nobody tells me anything. It's just a bit frustrating. I would think the person that comes from that world, people would keep up to date about what's going on.
Maybe they just don't know either.
Yeah, I don't think they know either.
Down,
some of the people that are down there aren't particularly big fans of the EAC, I suppose. That's the only thing I could think of. Those meetings or whatever, so.
Well, we're here to stay, I guess. Got our own office, I guess.
I want to move out and get a better one. They brought in this cart, someone from Ardmore, funnily enough. Someone that wanted to work with us. So they're going to charge us a 30% tariff for working with them, and then also sit here and go and trade with every person in this town. I'm going to ask for more off, because if this is an exclusivity thing, I'd say sure. But they went around and talked to a bunch of people all trying to get individual trades, and I'm like, you do individual trades, who do you think I'm going to sell to? I guess they sell back to the, you know, EAC, but... So we'll have to negotiate that a bit further.
What good is that, you know? That's it's money not going anywhere.
So... Oh well, they send some sample goods. If anything, it's just to try and get into Ardmore and maybe cause some problems. Mostly because that bailiff wanted to stick up their ass about us.
I say, as soon as we start expanding that port, we put a nice big old branch office on it.
I'd like to. I mean, there's a general store that no one's really using. I mean, it is still owned. The person's still around, but I was wondering if just taking that, maybe keeping the general store part of it, but using like the upstairs, basically renovating it, because it's right next to the port. Don't have to take all the.
There's an upstairs, isn't there?
I would like the, sort of the main hall. I'd want it, honestly, that place I feel like needs to be kind of improved in general, but that outside area I'm hoping is large enough that you could have some storage crates. And it's right by the dock, so
yeah,
less travel.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look for Lens.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my rounds.
Get anyone else's name.
Mm-hmm. Just ask them to tell you stories and stuff about them. That seems to work.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, felt like I already said goodbye at some point, but it's been a pleasure and an honor working with you.
Yeah, and you've done good work.
Hopefully I get to work more in the future.
I plan on it.
Gonna work me to the bone.
You got a week. I got a week of sick leave.
Alright. Hopefully they respond back in time then.
Mm-hmm. Well, it might take some time, but we'll see. You don't know.
Yeah, it is across the entire world. It's like what, polar opposites? Like we're in the far southeast and they're in the far northwest, I suppose.
Maybe they could take a route from Yorn up in that direction. If we've circumnavigated the globe, I don't know if we have.
That could work. It's just the ice caps that are the issue. Always the ice caps.
Anyways, get along. Go talk to Lens. Feel like a lot of people are tuning in, so probably the town hall.
Yeah.
That's why I'm gonna go look.
Hope I'm not too late. I'll go check the clinic first.
I didn't hear owls yet, so.
I got a jar of honey, and that's all that matters to me.
It's the last episode, so I might stay up a little bit longer. I say that as if you're like, oh, jeez, oh. It's either that or everyone is off doing whatever this thing. It sounded like a door. It didn't sound like the ruins. It sounded like a door that they were messing with. So, like in town, but I don't know nothing about that. So. There's Layla and Talbot. I think they might be having a conversation. I don't want to intrude. The listening in would also be fun. See if I can't hear them from here. Oh, I can. Oh, I really can't though.
What do you understand?
Yeah, I didn't hear owls yet, so. Tavern's not open. Where is everyone? Is that Lagor? Zuki? Hello. Sorry about the tavern. I didn't know when it opened up, and I turned out to be a lot more busy than I expected.
I don't think it actually opened up.
That's unfortunate. I think you really froze them with your performance.
Indeed.
Shock and all. How are you doing, Izuki? Say Izuki because it's a Hizuki, but H is very hard to
I'm doing
pronounce.
well, thank you. I have much on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe leaving town for a while. We shall see.
Sorry, were you leaving town?
I might be. I do not know yet.
Hmm. Do you know where you're going?
I do not know if I should say before I decide.
Hmm.
It may not be set in stone yet.
Did you hear that Lavarian woke up?
I saw him.
Mm-hmm. He's doing okay, but not great.
I saw him and made a comment on it with everyone else that was at the makeshift carpentry area.
Hmm. Jeez.
I am sorry about that. That did not
That was
happen.
close. Clip the whisker.
Yes, very close.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I have too much on my mind, it seems.
Oh, is that what you do to clear it normally?
I apologize for the scare. Hey. Usually, training clears my mind. But perhaps it is only reminding me of my troubles.
What's troubling you? The mission?
Yeah, no. I am not troubled. The mission was a success.
Success, sure, but I mean, everyone came back injured and wounded. I mean, you included as well. It's bothered a lot of
I am
people.
more astounded that others did not die. I was wounded, yes, but...
I mean, people died.
I did much.
Just not us.
Hmm.
You know,
Of course.
we're surrounded by death.
That is what I meant.
I have a feeling.
Do not concern yourself with the death of our enemies.
I have a feeling I only briefly escaped it just by a hair. That explosion that happened behind me. One of the more tougher, taller guys picked up the cannon and had it point blank at me.
Hellkites, yes. Dragonkin Hellkites.
Yeah. I would have taken a full-on cannonball straight to the torso.
Oh. You are still here, so your skills prevailed.
More on luck. That was luck there.
Luck is a skill of its own. One does not make it through life on luck. You make your own. The enemy was too slow, too weak, too burdened to hit you, to aim properly, too distracted in mind. It is not purely luck. But don't worry about the mission, no. It is other matters.
Are you sure of it?
Aye, yes. I'm very sure of it.
That's good.
It is this upcoming journey that may be going on that is occupying my mind.
A long one.
Potentially.
Well,
Hopefully not.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Finding what I'm looking for is not the issue. It is what the journey invites. I'm sorry, I cannot say more.
I'm not asking you to say more either.
I should speak to Martha.
Yes. Yeah, I think they're still around. I don't quite remember where I saw them though, but
I
good
will
luck.
find them. What can I?
Those are the dangerous ones. The ones that seem very concluded. Sometimes it's indoctrination, sometimes it's a coping mechanism, you know. You see what you've done is a success, and that's that, and that prevents you from thinking much more on it, and I won't badger them too much on that. If it lets them get through the day and not think about it for too much longer, sure, but those are the ones that usually become unstable after some time.
I would say you are lucky not to have been in town when we had an assassin and a pirate. The pirate was a lycanthrope. Full-on werewolf.
Guessing they killed a lot of people.
Apparently they had eaten a total of 13 hearts.
And imagine
The
the pirate was
assassin, on the other hand...
Oh, the assassin.
Yes, he was an odd one. More dangerous than all the others, and beforehand, when it was just a council, not the, the whole entire committees, he had gotten away with a lot, more than what Layla has done, and walked scot-free. Layla does something that is trying to help the town. She gets put in jail.
I think it might have. I'm not familiar on the entire circumstance, but to me it seems...
Nor am I.
From what I could sounds, they poked around something in the mines after that's been a very sensitive subject. People keep going down there and messing with stuff, so it might have been a bit of a knee-jerk or overreaction, you know? It's like someone caught in a collateral tragedy, but I don't know. Maybe what they did was truly wrong. Maybe what they did was, not at all. It's like, you don't shoot a kid for stealing a piece of candy, you know?
Right. It's the same thing. Other people have gone down to the mine. This is before all that, yet not the same type of reaction. The moment that a law gets put in place, she goes down. Without even... I don't think there's even a bulletin post about the law.
What about the law?
About going down into the mines.
Yeah, what
I
of
don't
it?
think there was one.
There was a ruling that was discussed, and I guess it was done by probably the cult group. This is the thing with these proposals, if someone does something like that. So the best thing that you can do is bring it up again in a council meeting, basically, all hands to be like, I'm contesting this rule that's been made by these departments or whatever. That's to me the idea I could have. That's the best, but I mean... That mine has been a pain. That's the one thing I'm glad I'm not actually in my department. Not that I don't care, but I just got done fighting a war against Corsairs. And pretty much today alone was, I talked to pretty much everyone on the council, honestly. I actually did a pretty good job. But it's trying to make a reformation in a council after being here for 2 months is going to be a big undertaking. So, I've got that on my next docket. Don't know if that would solve those specific issues, because ultimately it comes to individuals. I could somehow, don't think I would, but I could somehow create the best system the world has ever seen, and it doesn't matter if there aren't good people for it. I think we have a good people generally, but
we do. They
Yes.
just need to find. We just need to find the ones that would be right.
Mhm.
Also, no bulletin post was posted about the new law.
I know it was discussed upon. Hmm.
It was discussed, but
Can't
I
exactly
think it was
punish
probably
people for
said
not knowing.
at the meeting. I think it was said at the meeting, but
They weren't there.
it's been days.
Hmm. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Again, I can't provide much more commentary. Wouldn't be proper.
Right.
Even an opinion, I don't know enough. But I'm not gonna obviously deny you for saying that it doesn't feel right.
Mm-hmm.
It's been the concern of a lot of people. That's what the magistrate was supposed to do, is kind of provide that reassurance, but I don't think we're getting our answers to the magistrate. Not that we have one anymore now, but even before then, you know, they can make a judgment call on a law, but they couldn't technically enact or do anything with any kind of laws. So
We need someone that is unbiased, which. Good luck.
I mean, we can find then like Valerian. We'll just have to
Yeah,
trust people in the
Valerian
council
would be good.
without a. That's what my idea of a temporary thing of like if someone's in a jail and they feel like they don't have someone on their side, they could call on anyone in the council to come and sort of represent them. So that way people can kind of pick. The problem is that a lot of people I noticed, it's not that they're worried about the card, it's that they want to have some kind of voice in the council. So like I imagine crafters want to have their own voice. Someone else mentioned that they wanted to make sure that their group still had like a voice, and so, you know, it's not the thing is that it's not a representative council. It's a council to make laws and decisions and such. So where I come from, it's usually just military governance or maybe some kind of civilian oversight, which is civilian oversight over in Azmith is a lot more aggressive. But usually small towns like this, they just have a mayor, maybe a lord, someone that runs the town. The few assistants.
Yeah, we have a baron. He's a couple, little bit of ways.
And the whole town has its own committee and not commerce, but its own council and such. So it's a little bit more complicated. But it's there to make laws, to make rules. You know, it's that is, at least to me, that is what it's set out. It's not necessarily a representative council because there's nothing in our positions, you know, that says you represent. It's gonna be fine, but you're gonna run into these issues where people don't feel like they have a voice, and if you're a town like this and it's small, you know, you lose. It's like a ship. You lose the confidence of your crew. They're mutiny. And if you're gonna go through all these steps to make a different government than just your usual mayor, your guard captain, maybe some other small group, you're gonna go through this whole complicated process, then you know you should probably take into account everyone.
That's true.
I don't know if I'll be able
I mean,
to do
hell,
that.
the other day after we had our meeting, you were there. I was out in the middle of the square yelling that he's gonna start a queue.
Who?
Otto.
Yeah, Otto. I mean, Otto put a sign saying that they were, and they haven't shown up pretty much since. And I mean, if you wanted any more evidence, I mean, he was there when the ESA and Lapis were in town. You know, the relations between them weren't too good, and he wanted to goad them on.
He was
trying to start the fight. And then he saw how he conducted himself in the meeting, and I'm just. It's not good.
When it comes to voting between either, like anything that comes between one side A or side B, I'm most likely going to abstain. Unless I myself can see through an actual plan, then I'll vote one side. But I'll probably speak to the rest of the medical beforehand, before any vote is cast for us.
Yeah, we'll have to figure out the other two medical slots if they're really vacant for the council. Because to me, that if there is going to ever be a leftover, like if one of the few guaranteed committees that we should have people in, to me, is medical. Because, you know, the problem that we had with the other groups is they didn't have any representation. I think medical is kind of the actual important one that we need to guaranteed make sure. we don't have medical, and everyone comes back from their missions and stuff, dying and bleeding out. You know, they kind of an important service into the community. Not saying that the others aren't. I mean, the crafters guild were responsible for keeping my ship afloat and repairing it and getting it out into battle. We wouldn't have a ship to go out. Well, maybe we could have taken the Black Heavy, but you know, they were still integral to maintaining and doing everything in the town. But for the people that we do have,
Snowbell does come back. I know that she's going to be gone for at least a couple more days.
Who?
Snowbell.
Snowbell. I mean, if they come back and they can take their position, then so be it. But you know, if they're not coming back, then we need to put in new people.
Look to see who's all.
At least so you're not alone. At least one other person, because Elijah apparently left. People were telling me that Elijah just left. So.
I mean, he was here not that long ago, but
that's what people. Someone told me that they just left, like straight up. So. But it can't just be you on your own. You know, you need to be able to have people to talk to.
You'd be surprised. I've been in positions like this before where I've ran things up solo.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt your ability to do so, but just because you can doesn't mean you should have to.
I think I should not. No. It's a lot of mental strain. Trying to make sure that everything falls into place and everyone's there.
You're telling me. Well, the cows have sounded. I am tired, so I think I'm gonna take the opportunity to go to bed.
Well, you take care. I need to speak to someone.
Yeah, you take care too. Hopefully the conversation goes well. Best speed.
Hopefully it does.
I wish I could have done a little bit more interacting with the letters that I've been given, but I don't think there's a lot I can do. I need I don't think Nakir is here anymore. But I'll sounded. My trackers are dead. I should just like call it here. And my throat's also getting really dry too. And so that's a sign I probably need to jump. Oh, jeez. I was having like tonsil stones yesterday. It was awful. Oh, I hated them so much. So I'm definitely recovering. I think I'm recovering from some kind of sickness. Hello? Is there someone in here? Hello? Hello? Who just barges in and leaves a lantern on the floor? Hello? Hello?
Penelope?
Hi, yeah, sorry, there was a lantern just, like, on my floor over here? Like, the door was open, and this is, like, a lantern? Yeah, what this?
It's a lantern lying on its side, and the door is open.
Can I do the obligatory look around and see if there's anything that's been taken? Like
nothing else seems unusual.
Okay, just to save you the time, because yeah, this is fucking weird. Well, everyone's fucking to bed. I guess I'll go to sleep too. I want to go to bed. Unlock it too. This is still causing issues. I wanted to test out before I jumped out session. I kind of get the feeling, I don't know what that's about. That's so weird. Anyways, thanks for watching. We will be live sometimes later. Daddy, I'm not daddy. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will catch you guys sometime next year. Honestly, I don't know. I've always had a specific date on it's coming back. I don't remember what it was, but it's gonna be a bit. Happy holidays, happy New Year's, and I will catch you guys in the next year. Oh, goodbye. Bonne nuit.